Hello and welcome to Sebastian Plays This. I'm Sebastian. This will be to the left of me for you guys. Yeah, whatever. We're going this direction. You can see we have Gnome of Invention, we have Xurl in Minecraft X, and we have my friend Lord of the Fae, also known as Trevor. So, Erica, Megan, Trevor. Hope everyone's doing good.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Sebastian Plays. Who are you? Aha, I get it. I read your name kind of funny, and now you're all upset. Whatever. Hope you're doing good, Denki. God, this looks so good. You guys should look at this. Like, all of you should quickly look at how good the scene looks. It's perfect.
Yeah, except for there's a slight bit of clipping at the top just between you and Gnome.
It's fine. Don't talk about it. I got as good as I could.
It looks great. Good job.
Oh, my brother Jeremiah says, "Whoa, what's up, Trevor?" Because he hasn't seen you since like bus rides.
Yeah, it's been forever.
Long
That's you,
time.
man.
Let's see. I'm gonna check everybody's audio real quick because I think you guys can tell me if anything sounds off. Anyone watching, and then everyone went quiet when I needed to test their audio, of course.
Test.
Testing.
Trevor, your voice is about right. I might need to turn you up just slightly. We'll see. We'll figure out. Someone will complain later.
Schmesting.
I'm gonna complain right now. I'd like to speak to the manager.
Well, you know what? Too fucking bad.
I need more armor.
Ugh. God. All right, that looks good. Perfect. So, last time we were on, everything went terribly wrong. We had a complete party kill where both Megan and Erica, both their characters, fell in battle. And then they woke up about to be sacrificed to some weird goblin ritual. They were just trying to get a damn scythe, which the scythe has just proven to be way more trouble than it's worth when I was writing about it. But whatever. It's done now. We did it. It works. So now they're going to be heading back to Hughshire. And so I guess we should really get going on that, because there's really not much else to say, is there? Anything you guys want to add?
Not
I'm
really.
ready to do this.
I was kind of hoping that, like, are we gonna have to take a long rest first because, like, we need to recover some
Yeah.
HP.
Okay. I will. You guys will get out of the cave.
I'm gonna rest in this cozy cave.
Okay.
We're not gonna want to rest in this cave. That seems like such a bad idea. Just sleep in the goblin cave with that altar where we're almost moved.
Fine. Just weave a bed out of the roots.
Yeah. Sleep on the goblin's ashes.
Forgot about that sound reward. Anyhow, you guys look like you're super close to each other, Megan and Erica. Oh, it's hilarious.
We're just huddling together.
Yep, it makes sense. So, you guys, I imagine you want out of this damn altar, right?
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, let's get you the hell out of here. All right.
Get out of this.
I'm running away.
So we're gonna bring you guys. You guys leave the altar, beaten up, scarred, burned. Mostly Megan's the one that's burned. You travel for a short distance, and you find yourself in a riverside meadow. Let me just put your bits down real quick. Elfie and Ellie and Talia. And oops. Not gonna have you have two of those. There we go. All right. Everyone should be able to see? Oh, I should probably be sure that this is actually owned by somebody. This is owned by Trevor. Oh, perfect. It's owned by Trevor. Perfect. All right. So if you click on your tokens, you should be able to see the scene.
I can't see anything.
Is it still loading for you?
Yeah,
No,
it's just black right now.
It's just black.
Okay.
I do see the meadow.
Trevor sees. That's
Yes.
oh god. But you two can't see anything yet.
Mm-mm.
Okay. It's mildly problematic, but I'm just gonna fix it. There you go.
Oh my god.
And we got the giant token problem again.
Giant token problem?
Yep,
Well-
my face is the whole screen.
Oh no.
Well, shoot. Of course it is. God damn it.
So
Technical
it's okay.
difficulties.
We'll get there.
We're getting there. We're so close. I just want you to meet Trevor. That's all.
Never.
Shanky says that I need a rest for my gnome arthritis. My gnome arthritis.
God,
Oh,
that is
shoot,
accurate
sorry
as
about
hell.
that. Apologies.
There you go.
Smack
Is
my
it better now?
microphone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So as you approach the meadow, across the bridge, you see a mysterious man. Oh god damn it. Just had a soundboard that threw me off. You see a mysterious man in the distance. He's seemingly in the middle of some kind of ritual. What do you do?
Mm. I know you want us to meet him, but I don't
I-
think Elfie really cares about meeting a stranger right now
Okay. It's fine.
after what just happened.
Well, I'm curious, so I guess I'll approach and.
All right, you can control your tokens, whatever. It's so weird introducing other players. It's such an odd thing.
You okay? Well, if you want to go talk to him, Ellie, I won't stop you. But
Okay, bye,
you-
Felicia.
but I mean, I'm not gonna leave without you. Like that would be rude.
Okay.
Maybe we can ask him to see if he has any like bandages or something.
Sure. Yeah, I could use some aloe vera for this like burn that I've got.
Yeah, for real.
Thanks for saving my life.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
Anyways. Oh shit! Okay, let's go back.
What? What was that? No. Bye.
No, anyways, no was right.
I just want to throw something in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Faking us out.
Anyways.
I did not expect that either, just saying.
Sure.
Okay, so do you want me to talk to him, Ellie, or do you want to talk to him?
I guess he hasn't noticed this yet, so you know. Hello, stranger.
Hello.
My friend is injured because of reasons. Do you happen to have any bandages or something that we can so I can tend to her wounds? Don't know what this is.
Yeah, we were kind of in a firestorm.
Kind of a little. Don't want to talk about it.
Firestorm. What sort of firestorm?
We may have pissed off some goblins, and I stabbed a guy in the ass, and then she flame brawled them all, and me a little bit also.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It's been a time.
May I ask where you're coming from?
You know, just
Um,
Tuesday.
I actually don't know where we are.
Well, we are in the Riverside Meadow.
How far is that from Hughshire? Because we got knocked out
Probably should have
before
informed Trevor of
that
this.
thing.
You guys are about 15 miles south of Hughshire right now.
So the goblin
They-
camp was 10 miles away,
Yeah.
right?
They brought you like 5 miles more south.
Okay. So we're even farther from Hughshire than we were.
Yep.
Well, okay. A couple days ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
Time.
Yes, we are 15 miles from Hughshire, and I do have some bandages that I can spare.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Do you guys want to like make camp here, or what do you guys want to? I guess actually at this point you should probably just. God, somebody ask Trevor's character who he is and why he's here, because I need a damn reason for you guys to get into a party together.
So, sir, what is your business here? You seem like you're doing some kind of ritual. What are you about?
Yes, I am on a passage to uh, heal the connection between both nature and the humans and all the races, and I must heal nature here that they have damaged. So I am tending to the fauna and flora here.
Oh.
Yes,
How,
so I
how
must.
very noble.
Thank you. So right now I am doing a healing spell.
Well, healing ritual.
Or-
You don't know any
Healing
spells.
ritual. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I saw your character sheet.
And
Yes.
how does this ritual work?
Well, I have certain items and ingredients
Okay.
for this ritual that are needed for the process.
Are you going to need to go look for them?
Some of them, yes, but I am almost done with the ritual. There are just some little things that I need. So
Okay.
I'm
Oh, I see.
in search of them.
So
Anything we can do to help?
in exchange for the
Yeah.
bandages, are you
Exactly.
wanting us to find these ingredients for you?
I would love the help, and yes, I would definitely be up for that trade.
Seems
Alright.
fair.
Do you guys want to take maybe a rest before you do this?
Oh
Or
yeah,
something?
absolutely.
Yeah. We
Mind if
need
we
to
camp out?
find a safe place to camp.
Okay. You guys could always ask Trevor if you could camp here.
I just did.
Oh,
Mind if we camp out?
Yes, let's do this. Let's set up a camp.
all right.
Okay.
So each of you, are you taking a long rest? Or are you guys taking a short rest here? What are you doing?
And I would take a long rest.
Yeah, you guys are both pretty beat up.
Well, actually, like I didn't take any hits when we were
Oh yeah,
at
that's true.
in the underground place, so I don't have any. I don't need to recover any hit points or wounds
Eldramon
or
might
anything.
look over at if Eldramon looked over at Eliantalia, he'd be able to see just like massive burns from Eliantalia's neck all the way down.
Oh, geez.
And a little weary, a little weary.
Yes.
So what if well, doesn't Ellie she doesn't need to take a long rest though, right? Since she is half elf.
Yes, she only needs to take a
Yeah.
short rest, then she'll be completely healed.
Okay. So we'll
Okay.
do short rests then.
Okay.
But I'm would like to be overly cautious and set up an alarm because I
Oh.
have in my spell book. Where is it? I don't
see
have it
Megan was
indexed
just
or anything.
rolling D100s earlier today. That's funny.
That's I don't know what you're talking about. no.
Okay, so I can cast alarm as a ritual. So it won't use a spell slot.
Okay.
And I can set an alarm against an unwanted intrusion with a range of 30 feet or like around us. So if like just in case anything like comes within the perimeter, like I'll be alerted. Or we can all be alerted if it's like an audible sound.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So you cast that in just this immediate area.
Yeah. Yeah, like a
Perfect.
30-foot radius around us.
All right. Then I'm going to say that you guys make camp. It's already somewhat later in the day once you finally get out of the camp. Like it's getting closer to sundown.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, it is becoming night by the time you get everything set up. So if you guys want to take your short rest, I guess that's really only Megan needs to do that. Please do it. Oops, didn't mean to click that twice. Oops. Can I just place this down? Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Mm.
I don't know if that's
What's
helpful. I gave you guys a little light source. We're gonna pretend there's a little thing to camp here because I can't put
Oh, okay.
objects down here.
Why not?
It won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Well, maybe I do have that option. What if I do? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Like a campfire or something?
If
I mean,
have
I
that.
think while Ellie is resting, since I don't particularly need to have a rest, this would be a good time for me to um just like go over everything and maybe get Eldramon caught up on stuff, though I don't know his name. But,
Probably a good idea. Get to know the guy a little bit. He's
Mhm.
only letting you camp at his little spot.
Mhm.
Yes, I am hospitable.
And then if anything besides the three of us steps inside the alarm radius, then I want it to be like an audible bell sound.
Okay, I can work with that. Is one of you standing guard, or like at least paying attention a little bit if there's anything out there?
Um I think I would feel pretty confident with my alarm ritual that I wouldn't be paying attention. I'd be more focused on my introspection.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of paying attention to. I feel pretty safe in the woods, so my character is just kind of like focusing on the ritual and kind of curious about their characters and if I can trust them or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where is my 20-sided die? Okay. All right, then Megan is healing up, or you're mostly healed at this point. You guys have a little bit of downtime if you guys want to like talk about anything amongst yourselves. Do your things. Megan's probably up and sorry, Ellie and Talia is probably up and moving around at this point. Huge stretch, posture check.
Oh, fire. Nice and cozy.
I didn't. This wasn't a fireball spell, Ellie. It's just a regular.
Even if it
fire.
was, I'm not mad.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
So
I
forgiving.
know you're not mad, but I'm a bit mad. Anyway,
I told you to do it. I
I know.
voluntary consented.
I know.
Eldramon's just got to be like, wow, the bickering.
Right. We're like a married couple.
Yes, I am curious of Ellie and Talia. You are Elvish.
I am half elf.
Oh, I see. Where are you from originally?
So here's the thing. I woke up outside the village, not that long ago. Just before I met Elfie, and I couldn't remember anything about my past, and I got diagnosed by a doctor with amnesia. Just, I just forget everything of my past. So I wish I could tell you about myself, but unfortunately, I don't know.
I see.
The mystery.
She's pretty handy with a dagger when she's not dropping it on the ground.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Well, I just asked because I have ran into many elves on my travels, and some of them have helped me in my journey. And I was once enslaved, and I had help and aid from some elves. So I was just curious if there was a connection there. I can't remember what race of elves they were. But yeah, taught me
Did my
many spells or
Ah.
many different
Rituals.
rituals, and I am appreciative of that.
Yeah, elves are generally helpful until you cross them, so
Unless
makes
you're human.
sense.
Yes.
Or if you're a gnome that practices magic.
Yeah. Fucking quit more.
So then, Elfie, right? Was it Elfie?
Yes, that's my name.
Elfie,
So
yes.
I'm sorry, we never even asked your name. I apologize.
I am Eljaman.
Thank you.
Yes. And so you guys just met up in a town somehow?
Well, I was actually the one that found Ellie in the woods,
Mm-hmm.
and I've kind of been in charge of her, I guess you could say, because I don't have family here. She doesn't have family here.
That I know of.
Yeah, that we know of. So we're sticking together for now. But
So you are kind of loners, don't really have any family.
well, it's not that I don't have any family at all. I just I can't see them right now because I can't go home. At least not that I know of, because they don't want me there. So
May I ask what happened?
um well, so Elfie's not a very, like, she doesn't trust strangers very much. So how do we know if she feels comfortable enough to, like, tell him her background?
You know your
Maybe
character
like
better than
roll
anyone
for it?
else.
Okay.
Could I do
Um,
kind of like a what was it? Not insight, but
Persuasion or something.
Persuasion.
yeah, persuasion of
if you
Investigation.
wanted to try to get it out of
Yeah,
her, you could
investigation.
run persuasion, absolutely.
yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just think what yeah, he can roll for that. I'm gonna try to figure out what you're gonna roll for against that. Yeah. It'll be under skills, by the way, Trevor.
Okay. We'll go to skills. Click on persuasion.
All right, well he rolled a nat 20.
Well,
Okay.
All right, I'm just roll a charisma save, I guess, and if you get above a 23, then yeah. All right.
Okay. Nope.
All right. So you're an open book to him. What are you gonna ask her? again?
It's my eyes. I'm just curious about.
Yeah, don't look right at his eyes. Kind of sucks you in.
So
I-
you wanted to know why I can't go home.
yes.
Well, I mean, I don't normally like tell people this, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I can trust you. So I'm originally from Quitmore. I grew up there, um, and I went to like this academy where they train gnomes as tutors for like the well-to-do families. And I don't know how much you know about Quitmore, but like it's basically all humans, but they have a lot of elvish ancestry, and so um, they're they're very like set in their ways when it comes to who can practice magic and who can't. And so like only like Quitmorian humans are allowed to practice magic, and so on my very first assignment as a tutor, um, I discovered some books of magic in the family's library, and I was curious, and I started studying it on my own and learned a couple of spells, and the my superiors found out, and I was pretty much exiled from Quitmore. So my family is back there. I can't go see them until
I'm
until
sorry.
they until they let me back into the country. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, me too.
And I feel like my character has a lot of compassion for Elfie in this during this time, and then because for me, my family was murdered, and uh, because like my people were enslaved. I was it against Sebastian?
The Archon Theocracy.
Yes, the Archon.
Oh yes,
Theocracy.
yes,
Yes,
I've heard
and
of them.
we were we were a peaceful people until one day they came in and pillaged us, and yes, and now I have no home to go to anymore, and it's just ruins. So I'm sorry that you are not able to go back home. I can relate to that, and that is why I'm on my journey to help those that are depressed or marginalized or tortured. So,
If
yes.
anybody
Good
wants to
cause.
ask him to help on your quest, maybe you should do that. I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear about your people. That's terrible.
Yes. If you like, I would be willing to help you guys on your journey, if whatever that may be.
Actually, we could probably use the help. We part of the reason that we went to go get this scythe like a couple days ago or yesterday or whatever, time is kind of all blurred together now.
Yeah.
Is we were investigating this explosion that happened in the market in Hughshire, and several people died, and we're we're trying to figure out like who did it and why, and the guards have a suspect that's an orc, and we're trying to figure out his name, and we're trying to get the name from his horse from the stable master, and then she
I
wanted the
just
scythe.
wanted
I
to
mean,
talk to a goddamn
it was
horse,
just a
man.
it's just
all
a
I
big
wanted.
mess.
Oh no. Could I roll for kind of like maybe some insight on like, because I'll ask kind of like if I can see the scythe to kind of get like a sense of like if there's like some sort of I don't know, maybe.
If you ask them to like see the scythe and they allow you to see it, then you would roll for Arcana,
Okay.
which that should be in skills. So if you want to ask them,
Could I look at the scythe if possible to maybe get some insight on it to help with your journey?
What do you think, Ellie? Should we let him see it?
I don't know. He seems okay. We could probably trust him. Maybe.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think.
maybe.
I trust
well,
people until they give me reason not to trust them. So.
Okay. So do we want to move it to his inventory or just keep it in my inventory?
Unnecessary. You're just gonna like show him it briefly, and
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
he'll roll for Arcana.
Okay, so skills again, right?
Yep.
And Arcana.
Also, Trevor Myra is watching, and I think she said hey earlier.
Oh, hey Myra, I miss you.
Right, you rolled an
Rolled.
18. You definitely detect something on it. It's you can tell it's a unnatural kind of magic. Like it gives off a energy of just massive decay.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how maybe my character can somehow figure out if there's a connection between the fire and the scythe or so, or something like that.
Like the fire in front of you, or what do you mean?
Or the explosion?
Yeah, the explosion
Oh,
happened.
In the
you
town.
can totally they know where the explosion came from already, though, to be fair. Like you wouldn't know that, but
Okay, so maybe not do that then.
And
just
and
kinda-
I also determined that the explosion wasn't magical in nature.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I should catch you up on what we know so far.
yeah, it's a good idea.
Maybe a fresh pair of eyes would be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, so the explosion happened in the center of the market. What was it? 2 mornings ago?
Yeah, about two mornings ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 mornings ago. Um, the the um the catalyst for the explosion was some kind of powder that blacksmiths use sometimes when they need like a really hot fire for their forge. What else? I found powder residue in the saddlebag of the orc's horse, like the orc that there's like this orc that came through town that the guards were kind of suspicious of, I guess. And I
Yeah,
found
he's their
residue of
main
that powder.
suspect.
Yeah, residue of that powder in his bag. Like, but we can't find him anywhere. We don't know his name.
Okay.
We also let's see. There was a cart in the market that was overturned like the rest of them, but it was supposed to be a fruit and vegetable cart, but it was completely empty. And it appears like it had been turned over before the explosion. The dead bodies also had like lacerations all over. What was it? Do you remember, Ellie? Was it like all over their body or like just in the throat?
I think it was by the throat, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like in
Yeah.
addition to, some of the damage from the explosion, but it looked Ellie figured out that they had died before the explosion,
Yeah.
right? Right? Okay.
Yeah, it was not from the explosion.
Right.
Okay.
So it occurred to me while we were running from the goblin altar thing that we need to find out who that vegetable cart belongs to. Because I didn't even think about it. Because
And
they
you
could
said
be they can be involved.
You said there was no signs of magic.
Yeah, not that I could tell.
Okay. Maybe. And then with what was that one place again, Sebastian? The people that raided my people.
That was the Archon Theocracy.
Yeah, the Archon Theocracy. Yeah, maybe they also caused this. Maybe they are behind it.
Your character's just throwing out a hunch.
Yeah, just kind of like a hunch, maybe. So then you are on your way to Shire to find more evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be more than welcome to provide arms in your travels and your journey,
And be most appreciated.
because I would like to bring order to this chaos and stop it from the evil that it will create in this world.
May we know what race you are?
I am an Asimir.
Oh.
Very exotic. Not
what my
in
guess was.
where you guys would run into. He can disguise
Okay.
himself as a human. Are you in your human form now, Trevor, or what?
I feel like at first, but then revealing it once they ask,
Okay.
Fair.
because I my trust is starting to build with them,
Okay.
and yeah, and and I feel like since they were pretty damaged and everything, it also kind of helped with the trust, because it was like,
They're not much of a threat.
yeah, it was just kind of like, well, I can probably take them on if anything.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Probably.
So
Sorry, I
yeah.
almost spit water. That was really funny to me. Also, Myra says I miss you
Squish me
too,
with an
Trevor.
eyelid.
What was that?
Myra says I miss you too, Trevor.
Oh, thank you, Myra.
So you guys just kind of does anyone want to look for the little ingredients he needs for his like nature healing ritual?
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
All right. Do you both want to do that, or just one of you?
Do you feel up
I'd be
to it,
willing
Ellie?
to help. Yeah.
Okay. I figure we can, like, depending on how many ingredients there are, we can split the work, go faster, I guess.
All right. Then I want you guys to both do a nature skill check. It could be survival, but we're gonna do nature this time.
Mm.
All right. So, Alfie comes back to Eldramon. Oh, do you want to just name like an herb or something that they're looking for, real quick, Trevor?
Yeah, maybe like a fire toadstool of like a mushroom or something.
Okay. That works. So, Elfie comes back, and she's gotten her little gnome hands. She goes up to Eldramon, and you can see that she's just picked up pieces of grass. She hands you pieces of grass, just blades of grass that she pulled out of the ground.
Does this work?
That
Does this
not
thing you were looking for?
Not necessarily. Thank you, though, Elfie.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. My brain is a little bit addled from yesterday.
The Goblin Massacre.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Don't stress it, Elfie. Thank you.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Eliantalia approaches Eldramon and she has just a whole bushel of these fire toadstools. She's got probably way more than enough.
Yes, this is perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
You,
Appreciate the bandages.
of course. Are you trained in this to find
I'm not sure how or why, but I'm familiar with some various herbs and plants that you can find just in nature.
your scavenging skills seem pretty up par. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
So, Trevor, do you want to complete your little ritual now, or
Yes. Yes,
do you
heal
want to describe
ritual
what
to
happens?
I'm thinking just kind of there's like maybe like a blight that maybe there's like magical residue that's creating this. So I have to create this ritual to like clear that out.
Okay.
So maybe there's like some like darkness and just kind of like rotting the trees and the plants around it and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm gonna say like
It's a black hole.
yeah, I'm gonna say like you're condensing it all at the moment. Does that sound kind of right?
What was that? Say that one more time.
Would you say like you're trying to like capture all the darkness?
Yeah, or just kind of like dissipate it or something like that.
Okay. Does this effect work for you?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And then should I roll for completing that ritual at all, or
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a religion skill.
okay?
Going down to the river to pray.
All right. So you do successfully. You feel all of the darkness. There's just this dark energy in the area, and you feel it just dissipate slowly. Everybody feels a little bit better. There's not this looming, haunting negativity around everybody now. Which, you know what? I'm gonna say that gives you all a advantage in your next roll.
Yay.
I feel a weight lifted in the energy around here.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
me too.
darkness has dissipated. Hopefully, the forest and the flora here can flourish once more as it did.
Perfect. All right. So at that point, are you guys just going to bed? What are you doing? You guys trying to head back, or what do you think?
Is it still the middle of the night or is it the next day yet?
Let's say it's the next day. Like it's midnight, but it might as well be the next day because, like, whatever.
Yeah, just kind of.
Okay.
So
well,
we kind
I
of
mean,
like
It's
found the resources
12:33.
in.
okay. I mean, it's gonna take us a few hours to get back to Hughshire, so
Mm-hmm.
either we can walk in the dark or wait till it's daylight.
Maybe we should wait because of the dangers lurking
Yeah.
at night.
Okay, well maybe I
Yes.
can take my turn to take a short rest and you guys can
Okay.
do whatever.
Okay. So you all just wake up super early in the morning the next day.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
So shall we head out?
Hold on. Is anyone doing like being lookout while you're all resting up, waiting for the next day?
Um, I would say no.
But yeah, my alarm spell should last for 8 hours, and if it's only been a few,
Yeah.
then it should
Okay.
be still in place by the time I wake up.
Yeah,
All
I feel
right.
like my character kind of had like a sense of the surroundings that I was pretty. It was safe.
Yeah, you do have a passive perception of 12, Trevor. So like you have a general idea of what's going on, of what's around you. I'm trying to see if anyone has anything higher. Okay, Elfie would be the most aware of her surroundings, but doesn't matter. You
I sleep
were
with
in this place
one eye
before.
open.
Yeah, she's paranoid.
Yes.
All right. So the sun just begins to rise the next day. The embers of your fire are just starting to wear out. There's a thin little veil of what the hell's it called? Of dew on everything in the morning. And just as you guys are starting to wake up from your rest, you hear a super loud noise coming from the spell that Elfie cast earlier.
Oh,
And-
awesome.
And with that, you see there's a little goblin on the road, passing by.
Not these guys.
What do you do?
Can I hide?
Roll a stealth check for me.
Okay. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, question. Is our health status changed at all? Because I'm still at it. Oh no, it did.
Yeah,
Okay, never
I
mind.
fixed
We're
it.
good. I didn't even look. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Let me just double check, be sure everything's good. Everyone's good, okay.
I'm gonna
Elfie, you
feel
do
like I'm
hide
gonna
easily.
run in there and just try to slice off the goblin's head.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. So, Ellie and Talia, you gonna have any part of this?
I mean, I'm not hiding. It's just one goblin from what it looks like, so you can take
Alright.
it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just.
Can we investigate it, see what it's up to, or do we just? Is it just aggressive?
Well,
Yeah, is it coming? Is it like coming at us?
well, the thing is,
it see
you
us?
already said that you're gonna try to cut his head off, so
Fair enough.
Okay.
it's kind of hard to walk
Set
back
the
from
mood.
that.
That
Alright.
escalated quickly.
So I need you all to right-click on your characters and then click on toggle combat state.
Even me? I'm hiding.
Yeah,
Not you,
you-
not you. You're fine.
Okay.
You're just
Let's see.
yeah. Oh God. Why?
Okay, for some reason my toggle will not come up.
I'll do it for you. There you go. All right.
Thank you.
Now I need both of you to roll utility. Go to utility and then roll initiative.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh.
Oh, damn. All right. So looks like the goblin is gonna go first. The goblin is just walking around, minding its own business, singing a little tune, actually, in its goblin noises. And it sees you, it turns, and it sees this towering, mysterious being with terrifyingly piercing eyes and a half-elf behind him. Ah!
What up, goblin?
What? It actually speaks common. What? You? What's happening? Huh? He's panicking, he's freaking out. He stumbles, he tries to grab his bow real quickly, and he aims it at the mysterious figure in front of him.
Yes, and I'm like, die foul beast.
God, you're so vicious. He does hit you.
I like it. I like this guy already.
He's so mean. He does 7 damage immediately.
Wow.
Oof. All right. So he goes to aim at Eldramon. He fires, hits him right in the leg, right in the juicy part of the thigh. You know the part that really sucks to be pinched on. All right.
Fuck.
Yeah. He was terrified. He didn't like your energy. You gave off like, I'm gonna try to kill you energy to this goblin, and it did not. It did not
Pretty
handle it
accurate.
well.
Yep.
So, Ellie and Talia, your turn.
Well, he just stabbed my new friend, so I guess I'm gonna move. I
Okay.
need to be next to him to like melee him, right?
Yes, you do.
Well, I'm gonna whip out my rapier.
Okay.
See what I can do. Last time this didn't go very well, so
It did not. It doesn't look like it's gonna go very well this time. You missed.
damn it. It was almost like a 17.
It's
Yep.
because he's so short.
You win.
I was
Not used,
swung
not
and I
used
was
to
like
swinging that low.
right over his head.
I'm just gonna
Shit.
say you couldn't get it out of the holster. Like you jammed a little bit. You were pushing when you should have pulled. It was a whole thing. All right. I'm just gonna guess that's your turn then.
So, here we are.
Eldramon, what are you gonna do?
All right. I'm pissed still, and I'm gonna try to attack him. So, how many moves can I move? Like, how many spaces can I move?
You can move 6 spaces. Like most people can on here.
Except for me.
Yeah, you can move 5.
And then, so then, do I do roll initiative one again?
Oh no, this time you have to go to inventory and pick what weapon you're gonna attack with.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring out
You do have a
my-
spell, but it's not a spell that'd be useful in combat right now.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
I'm gonna bring out my long sword.
Perfect. All right, then on the chat window, you're gonna click attack to determine if you actually hit him.
Okay.
I hope you hit him so then we can show off like how much damage you do. You absolutely hit him. All right, now click damage. Oh god, that flung places. And immediately you do 10 damage, which is enough to kill him. How'd you do it?
Slice off his head.
Just plain sliced off his head, one graceful movement. Alright, his head goes flying, and as
Green
it's flying,
goblin
before it
juices.
hits the ground, you hear, "Why?" And he's dead. Good job, I hope you're proud.
I see the goblin's head roll into the river, and I'm a little horrified.
He's over here just
Yeah.
crying.
I'm not crying, but I'm a little horrified.
I'm just
All right.
wiping off my blade, and I'm like,
And I'm just playing off the fact that my sword wouldn't, or my rapier wouldn't come out of the sheath.
Yeah.
Good job, team.
It was like snagged on your belt. You just have to adjust it just barely, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. I knew you had it covered.
Yeah. All right, good job. What do you guys do now? Anyone want to try to loot, or what do you guys want to do?
Yep.
uh,
I want to loot.
You gonna loot?
Free loot, just walk by our camp.
Yeah. Even though he didn't really seem violent, but you know, you guys didn't ask questions. You just fucking murdered him.
yeah, those goblins, I hate them.
Why do you hate goblins?
You grew up with such a difficult life, and you're just like, you're all for marginalized people, and you're just like, I fucking hate goblins though. Fuck those things.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I think they're just they're controlled by the darkness.
All right, so God, your ideology is terrifying. So, but you both find, actually, somebody roll for, this be? Who's actually going to loot him? Who's actually going to look to see?
I don't have any interest in looting him.
Okay, so
I guess I'll loot him then. What, investigation or something, or
yeah, investigation works.
okay.
I'm just like I'm done with him and just walk away like nothing happened.
Goblin
Yeah.
scum. Kick his body a little bit. All right. So you find 16 silver pieces. Are you gonna share this? Or are you gonna just hoard this?
I mean, he didn't want it, so I'll take it.
All right.
Yeah,
Elfie probably
that
doesn't want that
money
blood
is
money.
No, I
unpure.
don't.
All right.
Or onion rum for me later, or whatever it was called.
Onion ale. Don't forget onion
Ale,
ale.
yeah.
The classic. It's
Still taste it
loved.
on my breath, alright?
All right. So you guys want to start heading towards Hughshire?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Awesome.
Should I like
Activate.
bandage up my leg or anything first, real quick?
Do you want to say that would you like bandage up on the way, like while traveling?
Yeah,
okay.
that sounds good.
Okay. I can take care of that for you then. What you say you're gonna do? I just did short rest because I thought it would do a thing, but it didn't do a thing, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine.
Yeah.
God. I don't know why the short rest thing isn't automatically generating health points, but that's totally fine, I guess. Just to be nice, I'm gonna say you regenerated most of your health.
All right.
All right. So you guys are heading to Hughshire. So I'm gonna bring you guys to just the overhead map. This is just what we're gonna use when we're traveling. And I don't have like anything specifically going on. As soon as I get the right thing. Yep, that'll work. Save changes. Yes, and now I just gotta put you tokens down.
Excuse me.
Definitely need to make more tiles. But you guys are just south of Hughshire. What is your marching order? Who's walking in front? Who's leading the way?
Well, I walk slower than the other two, so I might be trailing behind.
It's true.
Maybe Ellie, because I'm just like I
How-
was working on my
Depends on how
leg.
tall you are, because you might do longer strides, or I might do.
Okay.
Sure, I'll be in front, I guess.
Hey,
Or-
Luna, happy to
Or
see
maybe
you.
can we be side to side and just kind of?
Yeah.
You guys are asking if you could be side to side?
Yep.
That's totally fine. Is there anyone in particular who's being the lookout?
I suppose if one of them wants to put me on their shoulders, I can be lookout.
You want to do that? Does anyone want to carry her on the shoulders?
Yeah, I'll carry the little gnome.
Yes.
All right.
Only because I like you a little bit.
Okay.
Pat you on the head.
All right.
What's that face
God.
for?
Let's see. All right. So you guys are traveling for about 2 hours. Nothing really seems to happen. You don't really notice anything weird at this point. It's just a pretty straight shot back to Hughshire. see. Eldremon's healing up pretty well. He may be limping just slightly, but he's keeping pace pretty easily. Elfie, what are you doing? Like, are you just up there on the shoulders? Are you doing anything else?
I'm studying my little goblin text
Okay.
that I have in my inventory, so I can keep working on learning my goblin. But like in between doing that, I'm like looking around, to see if I can see anything.
Okay.
But I'm like a little bit distracted.
Oh, thank you for coming by, Denki. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, and I hope your work goes well tomorrow. And yes, we will keep kicking goblin ass. We won't take questions. We'll just murder them.
Hi, Danky. Happy birthday.
Yep, happy birthday. Yeah, that's right. Happy birthday. I hope it was a great one for you.
Kicking ass and taking gold.
All right. Ellie and Talia, are you doing anything in particular?
I'm just focusing on not dropping Elfie and just just kind of glancing around as we move.
Okay.
Can you feel? Can you
Trying
feel
to
my
ignore the
paper
fact that
on
my
your head?
face is still burning just a bit.
All right. So, Eldramon, what are you doing while you're traveling with them?
I'd say just focusing on like my leg and just kind of preparing for when we get to Newshire because I'm just weary of maybe running into something there.
Okay.
So trying to get into the right mindset.
All right. So, you guys don't really run into much of a hitch. You guys travel the rest of the way. You don't really have any other encounters. You don't run into any other people. You do see a little bit of the remnants of that traveling merchant caravan that you ran into yesterday. Well, a few days ago now, I guess, or yesterday. Whatever. Time is an illusion.
Hmm.
You guys see that, but they're long gone now. Yeah, you guys are
Illuminate.
just about back to Hughshire. You guys are actually at your camp overlooking Hughshire now. Let me bring you there real quick. Where are you? Where are you? Where the hell are you? Where did I put this? What the hell? Simple buildings. Where the hell did I put your camp?
I ate it.
If I lost my camp, I'm gonna be so pissed. I like that camp. There it is. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Myra. I appreciate that. All right, I just got to put down Eldramon's token. Are you all able to see this?
It's loading.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
everyone's
loading for
loading
me.
still.
All right.
Eldramon, I have a question, if you don't mind. So you don't like goblins, that's
Thank you.
very obvious. How do you feel about orcs or half orcs?
How am I supposed to feel about them? Aren't they evil creatures?
Not necessarily.
Oh god, I love him. He's so innocent to Vishen in some ways. Love him.
What? Why do you say that? What is your reasoning?
Well, I know a half orc in particular, and she's not evil as far as I'm aware. I apologize if I overstep. I don't want to walk into town and you start, you know, killing all the orcs in town.
Yes, they. So you're friends with this orc, you said?
No,
Was this orc-
she's not my friend. She actually doesn't like me very much, which is not my fault. But
for your
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you are not giving a very great case to me yet. Does this orc speak English or the common tongue?
Common.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, she does.
Really, I've not met an orc or a goblin that has spoken common.
Oh,
To me,
there's
they are
that
just.
Yeah, except the one that you killed. He spoke common.
All I heard was yeah.
Oh god. I'm getting the impression of Eldramon really now. It's just he's like, I hate the darkness. I hate anything perceived as the dark. And it's just caused some issues. Some things that get lost in translation with this guy, and I fucking love it.
Yes, my experience with goblins and orcs have never been anything good, so I have yet to encounter any intelligent or good-willed ones. I am curious of this orc you are speaking of, though. I'm not completely closed off to these, but they have not treated me well in the past.
Whoa, what was that?
Beep beep beep. Somebody's playing with the microwave.
Yes, sorry in the background. But yes, I will try to not instantly react to orcs or goblins.
I would appreciate that. I mean, when you're outside of the town, you can do whatever you want. I'm not your mother, but
Might be your father, though.
I would. What did you say?
Might be your father, though. Sorry, the joke from earlier.
Sorry, yeah.
That's fine.
Sorry, that's not in character.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I don't want to get kicked out of town because someone I brought into started killing all of the people. Not that there's a lot of orcs in town. There aren't very many. I just wanted to bring that up before we go into town.
So I will respect your wishes.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys want to head on into town?
Yes, I would like to go into town.
Okay, let's bring you guys into Hughshire. Go. Now I just got to put Trevor's token down and you guys too. Even though you guys might have tokens already here. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
You don't. Perfect. What the hell? That's not supposed to still be there. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's a thing I have to do. God damn it. Good thing you guys are all loading in still anyway, so it doesn't even matter, but there's a thing I'm upset about, alright?
I'm sorry you're upset.
It's fine. I just got issues, you know.
Oh god, the giant face.
Giant token again.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Okay, I'm not thinking about it.
Thank you. Never think about it.
I'm definitely thinking about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Where the hell did I put these things?
Yes, Ellie.
Do you like what you see?
There we go.
Well, I don't know. What am I looking at, Ellie? All I
It's all
see
across
is...
your screen.
What? Oh,
Just kidding.
Damn it. Still doing it.
Anyways,
what are you trying to say?
DM.
Whatever. You're in Hughshire now. Ignore that it still looks like there's an explosion when you get to it, okay? The market is
There's
fine. All right?
There's a whole lot of my face on this screen right now.
Oh, yeah. I gotta fix all you, don't I?
There we go. Better.
Yeah. We just
Yeah.
put you back.
Appreciate it.
All right. So you all get back in town. You see that the market, despite what you guys may see, is normal again. But you're
Okay.
back in town. People are mostly doing their own things again. They're back to a normal schedule for the most part. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we got this scythe for the stable master. You think we should bring it to her or keep it?
I have mixed feelings about that
Yeah.
because this is a very powerful and dangerous scythe, and
I don't
I've-
trust her.
yeah, I am very suspicious of her. Why would you use this scythe for cutting grain?
We're supposed to just hand it over after all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
But I do think we need to figure out who owns the fruit and vegetable stand.
Mhm.
And I think the person who would know the information is the alderman.
Okay.
So I know we don't really trust him right now, but we actually didn't really talk to him very much. So now that we have a little bit extra protection, we can we can talk to the alderman, maybe get some information out of him.
Did I piss him off or was it blacksmith?
You took a dump at the blacksmith's house and you hid it in the grass outside.
What?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the blacksmith.
The
No, I'm just
alderman-
making sure I'm cool with the alderman.
Yeah,
You
though
know,
you
Scroll
said that
back up.
you said that you saw blood in his house through the window.
Oh yeah, that's right. The freaking creepy shit.
So
What
both-
exactly did you see?
There was like a doll on the ground in the back corner, and there was like blood in a couple different rooms. I don't know, man. It's weird. It was weird.
Are you just discussing this
So-
amongst yourselves?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
we're in a group huddle.
So both Elfie and Ellie, you've been here then before?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sebastian, my character hasn't been here, right? Can't remember.
No, we'll say that you haven't been here yet.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
So
funnier this way.
yeah.
Funnier this way.
Yeah.
Though we do have to go to the stables at some point and check on Jonah because we did not see him last time we were there.
True. I
um,
guess.
Jonah is this child that we found while we were investigating, and he lost his parents. Like, we don't know where they are, so we dropped him off at the stables with one of the stable hands, and we haven't checked on him in a while. So we need to, whenever we make our rounds, we need to go there as well.
Okay. So yeah, we could head there and check it out.
Yeah, let's go to the stable.
Go to stables first, and if the stable master is there, do we just lie and tell her we don't have the scythe?
Yeah, we're still looking.
Okay.
No luck.
Agreed.
Which means we'll probably have to roll a
Deception.
deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going. Where are you going?
If we
Sorry.
to the stables.
I think we're going to the stables first.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, I was doing a thing and I got super distracted. I'm so sorry. Alright.
It's okay.
Okay. So I'll bring you to the thing. I should really do that. Okay.
The thing.
I'm gonna delete your tokens though, so then you have good tokens.
Aw. Okay.
Are you loaded in?
Yes, I am anyway.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so I had to make this token for Jonah real fast. Don't think anything of it. All right. All right.
Is
Don't-
there a button to zoom out at all on the game?
Your scroll wheel for me.
Yeah, just any way that you would zoom out, like any other way.
Yeah,
if you're
my
on-
cursor isn't working, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to just figure out maybe.
Do you have
stuff.
do you have a keyboard, Trevor?
Yep.
You can do is it a Mac or is it a Microsoft?
Microsoft.
You can do Control plus or minus to change the zoom.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, in like your browser.
Oh,
Oh,
I see what you
the-
mean,
The
Sebastian.
child appears to be here.
Yeah, that's Jonah. I'm gonna get them a better picture later. Don't think about it right now, okay?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
All
about it.
right. They look like a normal person, okay?
Totally
Okay.
normal. Mhm.
All right, I'd like to ask Jonah how he's doing.
The fuck was his voice? Oh god. Oh wait, yeah, he cried a lot. That was his voice. Oh hey, happy to see you. I've had so much fun hanging out at the stables.
Did you break any toilets?
No, we didn't break any toilets, not this time. The stable master Luna, she's been really keeping an eye on us ever since I thought it'd be funny to try to repaint the house with the horse poop.
Looks like you've been doing a good job.
I've been behaving.
Well, that's good to hear. Something I forgot to ask you, Jonah. What are your parents' names?
Oh, my parents' names are fuck, I didn't think of this.
Sorry,
No.
it's fine.
My parents' name are Jacob and Amanda. Fuck, those are shitty names.
Well, it's canon now.
Yep, fuck, it's canon. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh.
writing it down so in
I
case
was
you
gonna
forget.
say she looks like she's taking notes.
Yep. Why do you want to know? Have you found
Well,
them?
in the not yet. But I want to know their names, and I know your name, so we have names. My brain is just it's working very, very quickly, and my words aren't working very well. So just everything will be okay.
Okay. Do you want to know anything else about my parents, or like, can I go play?
Yeah, there's some horse poo over there.
Where
You know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
when did you last see your parents? And like when and where were they?
They're heading down to the market to start their jobs. But then the explosion happened.
Do your parents own a stand at the market?
Yeah, we sell vegetables.
Okay.
Have you seen anything weird or strange happening around town lately?
No, I haven't seen anything weird lately. My parents are gone. That's kind of weird, I guess. But apart from that, and the explosion, everything's pretty normal.
Have your parents been acting strange lately?
They came home mad the other night, but
Did they say what they were mad about?
there was a mean orc. But they didn't tell me much. They just said that he was mean.
See what I mean?
It's reinforcing Eltramon's orc racism.
I can't think of anything else to ask. So
Okay.
Maybe we should look around town. maybe ask some other people
Can I play now?
about.
Yeah, Jonah, go play.
Yay!
Yes.
He crawls underneath the horse troughs and everything, just getting filthy.
I wonder
Until he
if
finds his buddy
if-
and they go play somewhere else.
we took him to the market, if like we could point out that stand and ask him if it was theirs. No, just a thought.
Or
I'm
Mm,
whatever.
Not that I want
Well,
to take
yeah,
him, but
yeah. I'm so worried that if his parents are dead there. Like, have they cleaned up the bodies at the market?
Yeah, they cleaned up the bodies despite what I have up there because I just.
Okay, I gotcha.
plus maybe
Thank you
if
for
we
the follow,
bring him,
Firewall. I appreciate that.
maybe if we bring him to though, people that are looking out maybe might notice Jonah. So maybe it's not a good idea to bring him, maybe.
Mm.
Because he is connected to his parents that are missing.
possibly.
Yeah.
But maybe we should check out that area anyways. Or I could. Is there a blacksmith in town?
Yes.
Yes. Ellie left her a nice present the last time we were there, and she'd probably call the
kind
guards.
of shit, so I loved her as shit.
She'll definitely call the guards if we go back there.
Well,
Yeah.
Maybe
We
maybe
snooped
if
around a
I-
little too much.
been a couple days.
Though she hasn't met
Maybe-
you.
Yeah, maybe if I go alone, maybe I can gather some information from her.
What are you thinking about asking her? Because we've already talked to her, so I don't want you to waste your time.
Maybe well, she's dealing with a bunch of the weapon inventory and everything, right? We're trying to figure out what are we trying to figure out again? Sorry. the kind of like the explosion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to
Yeah,
find the orc,
maybe-
really, right now.
Yeah, we're trying to find
Yeah.
information on him and where he could be, or what his deal is.
You're literally right here by the person that can talk to the orc's horse.
Yeah, but she wants
I-
the scythe.
I don't know if I want to give her the scythe.
All right. Whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, we'll decide what to do.
Oh god. All right.
You walked right into that one.
I did.
Mm,
What do you guys want to do?
Well, you think we could question her more, or
Up to you. Whatever you want.
Maybe we could get her to do the ritual without giving her the scythe first.
maybe?
Good to see you, Sharkbait. Appreciate you being here. You want to do that? Did you say you're gonna give her the scythe, or what? What'd you say?
what ritual is she gonna do?
She's gonna perform a ritual to talk to the orc's horse to get him to tell us the orc's name. And she
Oh,
that
maybe-
she sent us on this errand to go get this scythe that belongs to her husband.
well, maybe I can help with that, because I think I have some animal, what is it, handling or animal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
but you
and-
would not be able to talk to this creature.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that doesn't count. Sorry.
Okay.
I was about to go see if my character had very much of that.
No, I
No,
don't.
because it's not like a language like a humanoid language. That's the only time that spells like comprehend language would be useful. Stuff
Mm.
like that. Even with animal handling, I think it would be like a later on spell to learn how to speak to animals. I like you're thinking though, trying to be like, I want to find any other way than talk to that lady.
Okay, well, what I'm thinking is that we tell her we have the scythe, but that we're
Mhm.
not going to give it to her until after she does the ritual, and then we don't give it to her.
Okay.
Either that or we just like
We could,
intimidate her into doing it. And not give her the scythe. Either way, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I like that everybody started out chaotic good, and they're just like, fuck principles. We've had it rough.
I
I'm
think
trying to keep my
maybe
scruples intact.
maybe we could just ask her like why she wanted the scythe, because my insight has made it clear that there is um something like dark or evil about it.
Do you think you could persuade her to tell us what it's for?
Yeah, I think trying that out.
Okay.
Hmm.
So do you guys want to like knock on her door, or what do you guys want to do?
You guys could start off the conversation with her and then say that I'm your friend, that we could lie to her or something to kind of, or tell her that like I know that there's something bad about the scythe, and kind of question her then, figure it out.
What do you think, Ellie?
I don't know. I don't trust her. I think she knows that it's evil.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just are. I like that you guys are just suspicious of all my NPCs, even though none of them have done anything to you.
Or maybe I could go in there and talk to her alone and kind of get to know her, and maybe I can get some information from her that maybe could figure out why she wants the scythe, what
Yeah.
she is.
Okay.
Since she doesn't know me,
She
she's
doesn't,
not.
and that wouldn't be tipping our hand either.
Okay.
Yep.
So, do you want to knock on the door?
I'll
Okay.
go in.
I think
And then-
Ellie and I should go hide somewhere where we can eavesdrop on the conversation.
Oh yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. There's a open window like at the bottom, and you guys want to hide over there?
Like right here in the
My
bush.
Yeah, it's perfect.
my screen is just gray right now.
Oh,
What?
that's not great.
Pun intended.
Oh, I'm gonna delete your character and bring him back then. See if that
All right.
fixes it.
Oh no, he just left. I'm just kidding.
Left us high and dry.
Oh
There you
shit!
go.
All right.
Is that better, Trevor?
Um,
Still no.
still just gray. Like I
Okay.
see like the inventory, spells, features, skills stuff, and I just don't see like the map and our characters on there.
Let me see if I can fix this. I'm gonna change this to Poros Big Map, and then I'm gonna change us back to the stables. See if that fixes it. All right. Tell me when you guys load back in.
I'm back in.
Yeah,
That'll
I'm
be you,
good.
Trevor.
I do not see anything.
Damn. Are you back in, Megan?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Then for now, we're just gonna say that. Trevor, do you want to just say that you go up to the door and knock or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Eldramon, you go up to the door, you knock, and you're greeted by this. You're greeted by this. What the hell is she? Oh, you disconnected. That's what happened. Oh, Trevor, you have to click the link again. Or.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. But anyhow, you're greeted by this green-skinned, dark-haired woman with blacked out eyes. She has completely black eyes. She has just like alien-like eyes. She's like, what the
Okay.
fuck was her voice? Anyone remember?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
The only one I remember is the stable boy that sounded like a beetle.
Yeah, that's right. So she goes up to Elchron. She looks at him. She's like, oh, hello, how can I help you?
I'm just here to wait, what's the setting again? Sorry, where is she?
You're in
Like-
the stables. So she's in her house. You're at the there's horses around. She's in her house though, so she's like at the doorway.
Okay. I was just curious in maybe renting a horse or looking at your stables if possible.
Oh, yeah, we could. Oh shit, I keep forgetting her voice. Yeah, I can totally help with that. It was this one. I can totally help with that. Well, we have some spots available. You said you wanted to rent a horse? Was it?
Yes.
Okay, how long do you need it?
I'm just thinking just for a day.
Okay, that'll be 10 gold pieces. Fuck, that's way too much. Sorry, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
Will I be able to see the horses first?
Oh yeah, you can see the horses. Is there any particular horse you're looking for?
What about
I'm
What
so
about-
curious where he's going with this.
We didn't tell him which one was the horse.
Yeah, it's the one in the back middle.
Would you say you're whispering loud enough for Trevor to hear you?
Yeah, Ellie is closest to him, so she can whisper which one it is.
Okay.
Is it white? Wait, what color was it?
It is gray with a black mane.
Oh, okay. The gray one back there.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is actually a customer's horse. I'm not allowed to give anybody. Like, no one's able to rent that horse. That one's staying with us.
Oh, but I really like that horse. I would be perfect for the task that is in hand. It has a very nice build for what I need to do.
I'm sorry. I can't give you that horse.
Is there anything I can do to persuade you?
Well, the only thing I really need right now is I already sent 2 adventurers to do this, but I haven't seen them in a few days. But my husband, he lost his scythe and I'm looking for it. So if you brought me back that, I guess I would feel comfortable letting you use the horse.
Okay. What is this scythe and what does it look like?
It's my husband's scythe and he uses it to cut the grass and to cut the hay, but it's kind of a weird looking scythe in my opinion, but this is the one he had when we got married. It's black, it's got kind of a purple hue to the blade.
Is there any sort of papers that I may collect or keep this information in mind? Do you have any journals on this scythe in your house?
Not really. It's just a scythe, you know? Like I don't keep anything about my hammers or anything. It's a tool. She looks at you kind of confused. She's
That
like,
is
this is the
true.
weirdest fucking horse rental situation I've ever been through in my life.
All right. So you just use it for crops.
Yeah, we just use it for crops because we need hay, and because we have horses. Hay is for horses.
Grass is free. Sorry.
Well, uh,
So-
couldn't didn't you get a new scythe from the blacksmith, the town blacksmith?
Well, we could, but that's my husband's scythe, and he's already gone looking for it.
Is there something special about the scythe?
It's his preferred scythe. Like, he had it before we got married, even.
Oh, so it's a family heirloom?
Probably to him. If we had kids, I guess we'd probably give it to our kids.
Okay. You know who created the scythe?
I really have no idea. As I said, it was just my husband's scythe. I don't really think too much about it, other than when he complains about losing it.
And where is your husband? Is he not looking for the scythe?
Yeah, he's out looking for the scythe, along with 2 adventurers that I'm kind of under the impression are just not going to come back.
Okay. So I can take the horse if I bring back the scythe.
Yeah, I guess that would be fair. I don't really feel like the 2 adventurers are coming back, so they kind of need the horse for something too, but I guess it'd be fine.
Should we roll a stealth to see if
Yeah,
we're
please roll a
discovered or
fucking
something?
stealth. Yeah, roll a stealth,
Or-
please.
Oh, do you
Or
want
what?
us?
Or
Or
whatever.
maybe you guys could like sneak in her.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what if we snuck around the back and
Yeah, while I'm
got
distracting
into
her.
her bedroom and like rifled through her things.
maybe I
Okay,
could
you can do that.
try to get the horse out. Oh wait, no, there's only one entrance and it's in the front.
I mean,
Just gotta-
there's a window in her bedroom.
You're right under a window too.
Well, yeah, but we're too close to her.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to try to risk that?
I mean, Gnome
don't.
could probably do it, but I mean, I probably definitely not.
And I can
Um,
try to kind of distract her more, bring her somewhere further away. I just can't.
Yeah,
I wish I
sure.
could see the map right now.
You sure you want to try to bring her farther away? Oh, you can see the map?
No, not quite yet.
Okay. Is it loading?
It is not.
What the fuck is happening here?
Maybe close your browser and like reload it, or I don't know what you did already.
I'm trying to pull him to the scene because he just disappeared for some freaking reason.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Then do you want to say that you're like trying to bring her to the stable to like look at the horse, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could say that to her or whatever.
Well, have you put new? What are those hoofs? The horseshoes. Have
Yeah.
you put
Mhm.
new horseshoes on your horse? And could I check that out, please? Or could you show me?
He didn't really pay for that, but I guess we can look anyways if you want. Like, I've got no issue with that. So you guys go a good distance away towards the orc's horse. Meanwhile, what is Elfie and Eliantalia doing?
I
Well-
want to check the bedroom.
Okay.
So I suppose both of us can just like sneak in right here.
Yeah, she didn't close the door behind her either, in case you don't want to take a window.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Dart over to the bedroom. Oh, the door's
I unlocked
closed or
it.
locked or something. Oh, you unlocked it. Okay.
Yep.
And then I can search the bedroom. Do you want to search another room Ellie, or do you want to search the bedroom with me?
I think I rifled around the kitchen already, so maybe I'll check out the bathroom.
Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you recognize that as a bathroom. I'm glad somebody noticed.
All
Trevor,
right,
I'm
I
sorry
would
you're
like
just looking at
I would
gray.
like to investigate.
All right. Elfie, roll investigation check.
Mm.
You know what? Surprisingly, that is enough. I know.
Oh, is it
Mhm.
okay?
Yes. So you're trifling around and you find a receipt from the blacksmith about this scythe. It says blade was dulled due to overuse on hay. So what it was sharpened. That's what you find.
So the blacksmith knew for sure that they were using it on hay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and Ellie and Talia. So, oh god damn it, stupid sound reward. Frickin' Rick Astley. You cry, never gonna say goodbye. Oh, okay. Anyhow, Ellie and Talia, she's looking around in the bathroom for some reason. She opens the chamber pot and she finds some poops. Yep. Luna,
Makes
the stable
sense.
master, pooped in there recently. Congratulations. Have fun with
What
that.
is she rolling in? Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Eldramon, he's talking to Luna, the stable master. What is going on there?
So, what I do is I go around the horse and check the other side, kind of where she isn't standing, and kind of like maybe like smack the horse's ass to kind of rile it up. So then she's kind of like doesn't know what's going on while
What the hell are
getting
you doing?
startled.
Why'd you hit the horse?
Oh, she saw me. I
Yeah,
wish I didn't want her.
she's right there.
I try to not. I should have rolled, or well, since I can't roll.
Do
Oh,
you want me
sorry,
to roll
that-
for stealth for you real quick? Because I can take that back if you want.
Oh no, that no, this
Right.
is a great horse. Sorry, it's
Like,
just
yeah, it's a great horse, but you don't usually have to hit them to find that out.
sorry. My people just always like to give it a good smack.
Your people? Like, other group? What? Your people hit horses?
Oh, sorry, my family. I meant they just
Your family hit horse? I don't know if I want you to take this horse. I don't know
Oh,
if
no,
I
I
want you to
didn't-
take
I
any
didn't-
of my horses.
I didn't hit your horse that hard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you don't hit horse. I don't know why you would do that. Now it's gonna take forever to calm him down, and I have the stuff to talk to him, but like I don't want to use it on
Oh.
this.
Oh, maybe let me see if I can calm it down. Like, just
You want to roll an animal handling?
yeah.
All right.
Hit
Are you
frickin'
able to do
loads.
that or no?
I relaunched it, but it's not
All right, I'll roll it for you then. For now.
okay.
You roll and you rolled a 7, just so you know. So you pinch the horse really hard in the leg, and it's freaking out way more than before. Like, what the hell is the matter with you? Why'd you
A
pinch my
distraction.
horse?
So then, are they trying to? Are Ellie and Alfie trying to get out of the place then now?
I
Since
like
they
you,
kinda
Trevor. I like
hear-
how you're just like, oh, what are the other people doing?
I want to do one more investigation check before we get out of there.
Okay.
I want to check to see if there's anything incriminating in the fireplace.
All right, go for it.
No.
Oh!
All right.
Looks like
She
you
rolled a
got
1, just so you
burned.
know, Trevor. Um,
Aha, I'm back. It is loaded.
oh,
Yay.
perfect. I'm thrilled. Christ.
She looks interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So, Elfie rolled a 1. So Elfie's digging around the ash. It's still actually kind of hot. So you just wind up picking up some hot coals and throwing them back in. You're like, ah, fuck, hot, fire, hot. And yeah, that's what you
Rad.
find in the fireplace.
Okay, none of that then.
Yep.
There's this weird altar-looking thing. Or maybe a vampire
What?
lives here. This is their bed. I don't know.
What is that?
It's an altar. You want
I
to do
might want to
investigation on the
investigate
altar?
this.
You want to investigate it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Really? All right.
We're not doing so great.
Yeah, you rolled an 8. Cool. So you look at it and you knock your hand on it a few times, and it's like, yep, good quality stone. Yep, there you go. That's what we found out.
Oh, geez.
Peak
Well,
stone.
maybe we should get out of the house then.
Yeah, maybe that'd be smart. Trevor, you're able to like move around the map and look around and stuff now.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Because that was insane.
Excuse
All
me.
right. So they leave the stable, and you can see them like out the corner of your eye a little bit over the horses and stuff. Leave the house. The
Yeah.
horse is still kicking around. Luna's like, okay, so like, what do you want? What do you want? This whole thing is weird to me. I've never had an interaction this weird with a customer. What do you want? Like, what do you really want?
Oh, I was just checking out the horse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rattle it. And is there maybe an apple or something we could give the horse to calm it down? Or
No. You just get out of here, please. Go. Like, the next stable will help you. The next town over will help you. I've had enough of this. My horses. I don't trust my horses with you. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not the
well,
only one.
okay. I'm sorry. I will go on my way.
Okay, it's best you go. So she's wandering around. Ellie and Talia, can you roll a stealth check for me?
Yeah.
Sorry, Trevor, that your character had such bad luck there.
Oh,
I feel like I
thank
was.
you, Jeebus.
Yeah, I feel like I was just trying to distract her mostly.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you did. Oh.
So Elfie, she doesn't even notice you. Ellie and Talia, she doesn't notice you either. You're farther away, Elfie, and I imagine you're not screeching, so you're fine.
Right.
I
She
am.
goes inside, and yeah, that's the end of that interaction. What do you guys want to do now?
Okay. All right.
Get the hell out of there.
So do we
Have a
meet
bad
up
time.
again?
What do you guys want to do? Sorry.
I don't know what to do now.
No, we just meet up again.
Should
Yeah, just move your tokens
Then-
near each other, and you can discuss what you're doing.
Okay.
Don't go in that house. What are you
Oh,
doing
don't
in
go-
my house?
Don't go in her house.
Oh,
Why did
I-
you go in here? Get out! You know the way out. This is clearly not it. This is inside, outside, inside, outside. You stay outside.
I'm on the one side. Now I'm on the
I'm on the other side.
My bad.
She's having one hell of a time. She's like shutting her doors now.
Oh,
shutting her
no.
windows.
Oh,
Want to get a
man.
nice
Okay.
breeze, and then that weirdo came by, hit my horse, and tried to come inside my house. Why are my doors open? I didn't open my doors.
Crap, we forgot to close the door.
What the hell?
It's fine. Fine.
I
There's
guess
not poop
maybe
smeared
I
everywhere or
opened
anything. It's
them.
fine.
A weird freaking day. All right, you guys do your thing.
Okay. We'll just come over to you.
Yeah, I can't really see where. Trying to zoom out, but it won't let me.
Let me go over here.
Are you a giant token?
Not like huge, just it's zoomed up. But
Okay.
yeah, so you guys find out any information at all? Because on my end, I unfortunately did not.
Nope, just some shit. What about you, Elfie?
Literally. I found a receipt from the blacksmith because her husband takes the scythe to the blacksmith to get repaired a lot, and it just had to be sharpened. The blacksmith had made a note that it was like old from use cutting hay or something like that. So, I don't.
Discuss this
I
among
think
yourselves. I have to do a thing. Sorry.
Okay.
1 second.
I think maybe they just use this scythe as a regular scythe. Like, I don't think they know what it does.
Hmm.
What are the chances, like, if we gave it to her and then she helped us with the horse and then we could, like, steal it back or something? I don't know. Or,
We could just blame it on goblins again.
yeah, we could dress up like goblins.
I could dress up like a goblin. I don't think you would make a very convincing goblin.
I'd be a big goblin, yeah.
Maybe, yeah,
back.
maybe if you guys do that, if you talk to her, and then I would still like to go maybe look around and talk to some of the townspeople just in case. Like, 'cause I am curious of the blacksmith still.
Mm-hmm.
Trevor, it is 7:40. I know you had the thing at 8.
Yes, yeah, that's why I'm kind of just thinking maybe my character will go there. So then,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
So do you want us to split up then?
Yeah, that'll sound good, and then we can meet back somewhere.
Okay. Cool. You guys can meet back like maybe the next adventure or next session.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect.
Well then, I'm gonna have to leave you guys. It was nice playing with you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your
And
help.
nice meeting you.
Same.
Nice.
Yeah, I appreciate
Guys
you
have a
being
good
here,
night.
Trevor.
Yeah, thank you, Sebastian. Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
All right. See you, Trevor. If anyone wants to check
Bye.
out Trevor's Instagram, it is Lord of the Fae. He's a fantastic artist. He does not do commissions, but you should harass him until he has to do it.
No, don't do that.
Totally do it. Absolutely do it.
No,
He's
don't do
so
it.
fucking talented. No, you followed his Instagram, right?
Yes, I did.
He's insane, right?
Yes.
So good.
Oh, thanks.
All right, bud. Good luck
I
on
appreciate
your thing, Trevor. Happy to have you here
Yes.
tonight.
Yes, thank you. I was happy to be here. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Until next time. All right, bye. Oh god, I have to reset things.
Yeah, I just realized as soon as he leaves, it's gonna like
Oh god.
move everything.
I'll figure this out. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Can we take a recess so Elfie can go pee in a bush?
Yes, we can absolutely take a short recess.
Okay.
Oh gosh. All right.
I'm gonna go
So,
pee over here.
quick timeout for anybody that's watching. As you can see, they're now children size.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
go-
we're so
Oh
small.
my
Go
goodness.
do your thing. I'll try to fix this.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, I can fix this pretty easy. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot harder now that you guys are moving. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need an adult. Anyhow, how's everybody doing that's watching right now? Good to see you here, Casually Vintage. Good to see you here, Friendly Wildlife. Good to see you here, Shark Bite, Kittens Commander, Oblio, of course, Sims 3 Gamer Girl. Danky was here earlier, and Luna. I should probably just check to see who's actually here real quick. Let's see. Of course, Megan, Casually Vintage, Gnome of Invention, Oblio, Fenris 30. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Kittens Commander, of course. Ladybugs X3, good to see you here. Hey, Nadia Steele, happy to see you here. This is very entertaining. I'm glad you like it. Lanara Ray, I think is your name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Sharkbait's still here. Awesome. And Stressy Messy Jesse, happy to hear from you. Shy Puff, Sims 3 Gamer Girl, of course. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing great. Happy to have you here. Finding this entertaining, I'm glad. I'm gonna try to get this fixed. Because, like, things need to be fixed again. Because I totally bungled a couple things. Okay, so the top needs more cutoff. Or it needs less cutoff. It needs more cutoff. Oh, thank God you're here. You're going to make this so much easier for me, Megan. Oh, it's perfect. Okay.
I tried to place my chair in a way that you could sort of see it, but
yeah, I think your XSplit cancels out your chair. Love how Luna was so upset,
it was kind of
right?
clipping in for a second. Never mind.
50, 70, 90, maybe 320, 330. That
420?
works.
Oh.
Now the bottom I need to get rid of. That will be about 200, 220, 230, 240, 250. There we go. Perfect. Well, let's do 265. There we go. That'll work. Megan is now... Oh, what did I move? Ignore that sound forever, please. Okay. I got Megan situated. Megan is fixed. Gnome is back, which is really helpful. Thank you, Gnome. Thank you, Erica. The one, the only, the legend, the myth. The phenom. I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
I was.
Okay. So that is 330. Perfect. All right, and I got you both in the right spots. Perfect. Thrilled about this. I gotta get rid of Trevor's stuff, though, now. I gotta hide his stuff. If anyone wants to check out Trevor, he is Lord of the Fae on Instagram. Fantastic artist. Highly recommend him. Even though he won't do commissions yet, which is super damn disappointing. Harass him until it happens.
Don't do that.
Totally do that.
No.
All right, I gotta move this.
How would you
back.
like it if someone harassed you to do a commission?
I would be so happy and surprised and not know how to charge them. All right. I almost got everything working. I just need to move the names in the right spots. Perfect. Okay. Now click on Megan, who's labeled as Trevor. And click on me, who is also Trevor. We are all
Hello.
indeed Trevor.
I am
We are Trevor.
Oh God, it's we now.
Okay, I gotta get rid of all the Trevors. And then I need to put in the new Trevors. Oh, God. The chaos that happens with this weird green screen thing I'm trying to make work, which is working. Just differently. Yeah, I know she's got a black bar above her. We'll just ignore it, though, all right? Let's just pretend it's not happening. Pretend your problems aren't real and they don't really exist.
Just close your eyes
Oh
and
God.
forget about it.
I almost got you
Ah.
guys. Come on, go in the right spot. Go in the right damn spot. There we go, perfect. Oh, thank God, we got that fixed.
Crisis
Okay.
averted.
I got that figured out pretty well. Like, it did work, to be fair. All right. So, Eldramon, he goes wandering around town looking for information he can find. What are you two doing? You two are just leaving, or what are you doing?
I think we need to go talk to the alderman.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, sure.
Yes, you would. Casually vintage. You're gonna talk to the alderman?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, let's bring you guys back to your best buddy's house, the alderman. Which I want to say you both have tokens there already. You do. I just wonder if you need new tokens, or are you guys good?
Mine showed up fine.
Yeah, it's good.
You guys are good?
Yeah.
I like that I see Megan's little fucking cursor inside the house.
What?
Yeah, I see that.
No, it's outside right now.
All right, so you guys are at the alderman's house. What do you do?
Well, we could do what we did just now. I could talk to the alderman while Ellie goes and snoops around.
Yeah, I do kind of want to peek in some windows, or I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really necessarily want to break in or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've already, pissed off most of the townspeople.
Yeah, you guys have pissed off a good chunk of the town. At least now that Trevor's helped you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't be seen with Trevor.
Yeah, I was like, I'm glad I'm not the only one bad with people.
Elfie is the least human looking out of both of you, and she's getting along with most people in this town.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to like her.
All right, so you guys
maybe it's because I'm the size of a child and they don't see me as very threatening.
maybe
Not a threat.
So does
Okay.
somebody want to knock on his door while the other person does something?
I will knock on his door.
Okay. He opens up the door and he's like, "Fuck's your voice?" I gave him like a very particular voice. "Oh, hey, I see that you're good to see you. It's been a while. Where's your friend?"
Oh, she's talking to the stable master.
Oh,
Right now.
that makes sense. Anyways, how can I help you?
So I apologize for leaving so suddenly last time. We had something come up, but I was hoping to get some information about the explosion and maybe the market a little bit.
Okay. What would you like to know?
I would like to know who owned the fruit and vegetable stand in the market.
Oh, that was. Are you talking about the one that I'm totally fucking up his voice. Are you talking about the one that was damaged, or which one are you talking about? The one that was undamaged, or I've investigated a
Well,
little bit myself and I've seen some things.
the one that was undamaged.
Oh yes, that was owned by Jonah's parents, I believe, Amber and Jacob.
You mean Jacob and Amanda?
Amanda, fuck, that's the name. Yes, Amanda, that's what the name is.
Okay. Have you been able to find any leads on the orc that you've been suspecting?
I haven't been able to find anything on him, unfortunately. Meanwhile, what is Ellie and Talia doing up here?
I actually wanna snoop in the kitchen, so this window's open.
Hey, you want to go into the kitchen? Roll, and it is open, so I guess you could actually just go right in. Like the door. Yeah, go ahead. You're totally fine. Do you want to roll like an investigation, or what are you doing in there?
Yeah, I think I do, because there's some knives on the counter and there's a pool of blood on the floor. I don't know, it could be
Okay.
food, but I don't know. It's just suspicious. There's blood in like every room.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for investigation then. Actually, what specifically are you looking for here?
Mm. Is there a way for me to figure out if the blood is human or like animal? Like, I don't know. Is that a thing?
Um,
Maybe
that
orc
would
blood.
be. I'm gonna say that. Go ahead and do investigation on that, and then if you pass, I'll have you do another check.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and check. Do a nature check. I guess that one makes sense, right?
Okay.
You're looking at it. You can tell that like that it's been like fresh blood within the last couple days or within the last day. However, you cannot tell if it is human or animal. So,
Okay.
uh,
Question,
yes,
is the alderman in the house or did he step outside?
he's in the doorway.
Okay.
So,
He, hmm.
back to Elfie.
Oh. um. Did you notice any strange behavior from Jonah's parents in the last couple of days?
Well, I was listening to some of the people about town, and they told me that they seem to have had some kind of encounter with the orc we're looking for. It doesn't sound like it came to blows or anything, but it does sound like there was some. It does sound like it was quite an argument.
Okay. Um.
Do you want to ask him anything else, or do you want to move to Ellie and Talia?
Hmm.
If
So
it's
you said,
hmm?
go
Sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. No, no, no. You go. You go.
Is there anything else you want to know? Can I treat you to tea or something inside? I can get a batch going very quickly.
Oh no, no, thank you.
Yes.
But that's I can't hear what you say.
Can-
You're too far away.
Tea would be great because that means he'll go into the kitchen and then maybe I can.
Yeah, but you're too far away. I can't hear what you say.
No, I insist.
Yeah.
It would be rude of me to have you here this long and not enjoy any tea. So come in, come in, come in. I insist.
Oh, okay. It would be rude of me to decline your hospitality.
Right, go ahead. You can sit at the head of the table. Generally I have more people than just one person over, so this is actually kind of nice.
Oh.
So go ahead, take a seat. I'll get the
Oh.
tea going. He goes into the kitchen, closes the door behind him. You can hear him messing around in the kitchen. You can tell he's making tea.
Can I do a quick once over of the room to see if I notice anything suspicious or interesting?
Yeah, if you're just doing like a general investigation then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead, roll investigation. So, although it is a very clean, well decorated room, like you can tell that he's fairly well respected in town just due to like what the Other villagers have allotted him for leading the village. He's got very fine dining ware. He's got trophies. Maybe they've been hunted by him. He's got some wolf trophies on the wall. Maybe they were just given to him by villagers. There is something peculiar here, even though it is very clean. You notice by the door. Oh no, did Gnome just disappear?
Yep. It would seem. Oh, I might be back. Hello?
Erica, you okay?
Says her internet dropped out. She was in the chat.
Oh no.
She moved for a second. I'm not sure.
I know, I saw that. Uh-oh. How you doing, Megan?
I'm good. I want to know what's in that basement.
I like that you know there's a basement.
Well, I just looked on the stream end and I can see there's a ladder.
Sorry, stand by. All right, no problem. Anyhow, how's everybody watching doing tonight? What are you guys up to? You guys into anything crazy? Anyone?
Nope.
Anyone concerned about their car's extended warranty? You gotta pick up that call eventually.
Are you back, Gnome? I see you moving.
I do see Gnome moving.
Okay, well, it's not moving on my end.
Well, I see you moving on your thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
kids'
video.
bedtime, so good night, guys. Well,
on my
thank you for coming
video?
by, Myra. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you now and stuff. So.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go back into the reload.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, you're not in the game anymore, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Gnome.
No, it's not your fault. It's
What did Tim do this time?
I don't think it was Tim.
Mining
don't think it was
bitcoins.
Yeah, the internet just decided to not.
Relatable.
Okay, so right before it dropped out, I had just rolled investigation
Yes.
to see what I saw in the room.
Yes. And you notice that, however, how it is very clean. However, on one of the doors that, for all you know, leads to a pantry, you notice that there is a blood stain. Whether that be from just where he brings his butchered creatures or whatever else it may be, you just see that there is a blood stain.
Mm-hmm.
Should have had you roll insight. That's the one that would have been a good one. Okay. My bad. Sorry. That's what I should have had when you were in the kitchen earlier, Megan. Insight. That should have been it.
Yeah, okay.
All
Okay,
right.
well, you can move on to Ellie then, since I'm waiting for the game to load for me.
All right. Ellie and Talia, what are you doing now?
Okay, so he's in the kitchen, I guess. I might this window's open too.
Mm-hmm.
I might just slip in and maybe I could see if there's anything maybe in there's a dresser here and a shelf maybe with books on it. See if maybe
Okay.
there's some information on maybe I don't know, some secret scheme or maybe he knows something. He has some information on like the townspeople.
You're just getting some bad vibes from him, aren't you?
I mean, what would you get from seeing all this weird stuff? Just random blood stains, like some creepy doll.
Fair enough.
I don't know, man.
All right. Then
It's like a child's bed.
go ahead and do an investigation. Really? All right, cool. So you're looking around and you do notice something. You notice that his bed is very soft, very pleasant. Like, just, it must be filled with goose feathers or something.
Mhm.
You start to fixate on how nice this bed is. It is so soft, so much better than the ground that you typically sleep on. That's what you discover as you investigate. That you like his bed.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. She rolled an 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I?
So, are you loaded in yet, Elfie?
Nope. Nope.
All right, then I guess we gotta keep up with this comedy of errors. Ellie and Talia, what do you do now?
Oh, well, I'd like to see if I can sneak out of this room. Although it looks like the door's shut.
You do have thieves' tools on you,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
go ahead and click those. I don't know if they
Thieves
have like a
can't.
special feature.
Inventory. Oh yeah, okay. Thieves tools.
All right, then click
Use
use
thieves
thieves
tools.
tools.
Just a normal.
Yep. All right.
Worst
So
rogue ever.
you. Funny enough, the door wasn't locked before, but you do hear a lock once you mess around with your thieves' tools. You have indeed locked the door.
Well, shit.
I'm getting tired of these goddamn bad rolls. But, okay.
Plan B.
Yep. What's your plan here?
Maybe I'm gonna go out this window, and I don't remember if this other window is open
It is
on the
not
other
open,
side of the door.
but you own thieves' tools.
I might as well.
Mm-hmm.
When once you don't succeed, fail again.
All right, go ahead. Use your thieves' tools. All right, you successfully unlock the window.
Oh, I see Elfie.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
Elfie, are you loaded in yet?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you climb through the window, by the way, Megan?
I want to, but I'm afraid he's gonna walk out of the kitchen the moment I do.
Or whatever you want to do.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Okay. So, Elfie can plain see you through the window, like just doing your thing. Just whatever you were doing. How do you react to that, Elfie?
I look over at the window and I see her, and then I like gestured toward like this room over here, like by the flowers, because there's a door there.
Mm-hmm.
She can like get into the window and dart over there to get into the room if she wants to.
Okay. I know you can see what's in there. Are you talking about the one with the small bed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then Megan, what do you do? What do you do about with that little gesture that gnome did?
I'm not sure what she's gesturing towards, but I think she wants me to maybe come in.
Okay. Do you want to try to come in?
Yes.
All right. Go for it. Really? I dropped my coin. I needed that coin for a thing.
Did I? Okay. I'm gonna. Whoa, what is that?
All right. Nothing. Don't mind it.
Maybe I'll go and quickly try this door on my right, or this first door.
Okay.
See if it's open
Use your thieves'
in
tools.
case I need to like hide.
You successfully
definitely
open that door.
Okay.
Do you close it behind you, or what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, it was closed, so I will close it.
Okay. And just at that point, your buddy the alderman comes out with some tea. I appreciate fuck, what is your voice? I appreciate you waiting.
I should have closed that window.
Here's the tea. I hope you enjoy.
It
I didn't
smells
know
delicious.
I don't know like how you like your tea, so I brought some oops, didn't mean to move you. I brought some sugar if you'd like, and I also brought some honey if that helps.
Oh, thank you.
Sits next to you, he's drinking tea. Pours you a cup of tea.
And I guess I drink it.
Okay.
And
All right, now that you
Oh.
drank it, I want you to run a I'm kidding.
I knew it.
I was just gonna say, like, I should have checked to see if it was poisoned.
Good
It's such an elfy thing to do, to just make sure everything's safe first, too.
I'm gonna take note of that for later. But
No.
anyhow, you drink the tea. It's good tea. Been flavored
Okay.
well, whatever. I don't know what people like about tea. I don't like it. But
Fucking delicious.
he's
Peasant.
happy.
It's good with cream and sugar.
Okay. How do you like the tea?
It's delicious. What's it made with?
Thank you. It's made from we had a trader come in recently that had some pretty decent tea. It is well, what the fuck's a good tea? Someone tell me. Like a sweet tea, sweet hot
Peppermint?
tea. It's of peppermint.
Oh, yes, it's delicious. Very soothing.
Thank you. So is there anything else that you'd like to discuss while you're here? I'm more of an open book myself.
I noticed the doll over in the corner of the hallway. Um, so I'm curious if if you have any any children.
Oh, no, I don't have any children myself. However, I do usually like to, whenever there is anything around town that is messy or dirty, I do tend to bring it into the house in case it is anything that might be precious to somebody. And I saw this doll, and I assumed that it must be one of the children's. So I brought it in, and eventually a kid I'm just imagining is going to come up to my house and ask for, like, if I've seen their dolly. It's happened before.
I see. Um, so how long have you been the alderman of Hughshire?
I've been the alderman. My father was the alderman before me. And they also they volunteered to elect me as alderman after my father. But I've been alderman for about 23 years now.
Oh, so you're very familiar with the town.
Yes, I am quite familiar.
I see.
I have to say, like, even though I don't know what you've ran into with most people in this town, considering you are not human, and myself, I am a half elf. But I do have to say that compared to many places I've been to when I did travel myself in Vishen, this Hughshire is one of the most accepting places, and I do hope that maybe, if you do ever consider settling down, maybe you consider Hughshire.
Well, I appreciate that. That's a little ways off for me, but we'll see. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Thank you. If you ever do need help building a house or choosing a plot of land, I'll be happy to help.
Thank you.
All right, so Ellie and Talia, what are you doing?
Hoping that gnome, Elfie will get him out of the main room, but I don't know. It's not looking good. I kind of feel like a dumbass.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the alderman's just getting comfortable. He's
Oh, no.
lounging now, getting pretty comfortable talking to Elfie. They're having a good time.
Don't suppose stealthing it is a chance.
You
Definitely
can stealth
open.
if you wish.
Because the door's closed to the area that I went to.
Yep, it's gonna be a disadvantage for sure.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no.
Uh, um. Oh shoot. Okay, there's no
Let's
windows in
see.
this room. Just thinking about like throwing something out
Okay.
a window, to distract him, maybe pull him outside or something. I didn't close that window behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe I'll just stay here for the moment. Just wait for any kind of movement.
Okay. So back to Elfie. What do you do, Elfie?
I can't really think of any more questions to ask him. No, that's a lie. What can you tell me about Jonah's parents?
They're very honest people. Don't tend to have much issue with them. They usually provide very good vegetables. They grow some themselves. I believe that they do have a connection with somebody from the outside, perhaps to get some of the more exotic vegetables on occasion, but I wouldn't say like they're generally they just have local vegetables. Onions, as you may have been able to tell by our famous ale, our onion ale.
Yes, that onion ale. How long have they been in Hughshire?
They've been in Hughshire they moved here probably about 10 years. Well, how old is Jonah? They moved here shortly before Jonah got here, so I want to say about 10 years before Jonah.
Hmm.
So Jonah's 10 years old, roughly, I believe.
So
about
you've
10
known them
years.
for a while?
What's that?
So you've known them for a while?
Oh, yes, I've known them for quite some time. It has been quite upsetting to myself and the rest of the community to not have them here. We do have another vegetable purveyor, but they're also distraught about it as well.
Mm-hmm. Do you well, they've gone missing since I'm sure you're aware.
Yes.
Where do you have any ideas as to where they might be?
I wouldn't. I'm going to be honest. This investigation has gone quite strange to me. Even though the guards haven't really given me much of an inclination to why I believe this, I am somewhat under the impression that the orc may have something to do with their disappearance. That's
But
really that's my hunch.
you don't really have any evidence to back that up. It's just a feeling.
I don't. It's just from what I've heard around town is that the orc and Jonah's parents got in an argument the night before that they disappeared and the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
So I find that to be as suspicious as it could possibly be.
Yes, I agree.
Right. I'm gonna move on to Ellie and Talia. What are you gonna do?
Maybe I'll just kind of check out this room, see if there is anything in here.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation. Okay. Looking around, you do see that a bath was drawn but has now gone cold, so you can assume that maybe he was going to take a bath before he was interrupted by you guys. But let's see. There's not really much of note to take in here. Even though you did have a successful investigation, there's not really much in the bathroom. However, you do notice out of the corner of your eye, in the like at the side of the bath by the stair into the bath, you do find a little bit of blood.
Hmm.
That could be simply from himself on a rough day, or maybe cleaning off some carcasses, or any other thing. But you,
Can I investigate the blood and like see what it is, or
yes. However,
test it? I don't know.
however, at this
Uh-oh.
point, the alderman, he stands up and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I do just remember I drew a bath before you got here, and I imagine the water's gone cold. I should probably actually let that go into the drain. I'm one of the few buildings in town that has plumbing, so I hate to waste it, but it's gone cold, and I don't really have much to do with it. So if you don't mind me, I'm going to do that before it becomes stagnant."
I
Excuse me.
purposefully spill my tea and try to make it look like an accident.
Okay, do a sleight of hand for me, please. All right. So you take your cup and you flip it upside down. I'll let you determine if it lands on you or the carpet.
It's just in my lap. I don't want it to like break or anything.
So you just got hot tea in your lap. Okay.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
He's like, "Oh, watch. Are you okay? Well, I don't. Why did you do that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that."
I have early onset gnome arthritis.
And
And
roll a deception for me, please.
deception.
Yes, please.
Oh no.
All right, he looks at you. He's like not super sure about that. He's like, I haven't really heard anything of that before, but I suppose I'm not very familiar with gnomes, but I can. You know what? It's just come with me. Come with me. I'll bring you to the bathroom, and you can wash up. Come over here. Come on. All right.
Hide in the toilet. Just kidding.
He opens the door. He's looking at Elfie. He opens the door. Ellie and Talia is right there. However, he's paying attention.
I'm hiding
to
in the
Gnome, like,
bathtub.
he's paying attention to him. He's like, "Go ahead. Go wash up. I'm sorry. Just go ahead." And he
Hi.
walks back to see if he can clean up anything. Hi, like when Sims die. Hello, welcome. So you two have your conversation.
What have we found?
We found there's blood in the kitchen. Couldn't figure out if it was anything. There's blood in here. There's blood in like every room. It's just weird. There's a lot of blood. Just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I saw the blood too.
Yeah, I was getting ready to see if I could figure out. I saw some like weird like rooms back towards the middle of the house. I was trying to get towards those rooms, but there's no way I wasn't gonna be seen.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest in the bedroom. It was just a really soft bed. It's really nice.
Oh, that actually sounds delightful. I'm really
Alright.
tired of sleeping in a tent on the
Yeah.
ground. Okay, so can I try to determine if the blood in this bathroom is human or animal?
Run an insight check. I think that'd be the right skill, but go for it. You are able to determine that it is human blood.
Oh,
Mind you, you are in the bathroom.
yeah. We could have literally just like cut himself shaving or something.
Yeah. It's not very much blood.
Okay.
Well,
Everything all right in there, Elfie?
yeah, just give me a moment.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I'm just looking out for
I'll
you.
be
I
out.
have more tea when you're ready.
Oh, thank you. I'll be out in a moment. So I
He's
did
just
find out that
so nice.
that Jonah's parents own the undamaged vegetable stand from the market. They had an argument with the orc, like the night before the explosion. So the alderman thinks that
Mm,
the two are connected, that the orc is responsible for their disappearance.
maybe. Yeah, there could be a connection there.
Mm-hmm.
Does seem rather suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think you could draw him out of the house or like into one of the other rooms? Maybe ask for a tour? Or maybe like feign fainting or something. Maybe he'll take you to a bed. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I like those ideas. I will do what I can.
Trendy Crystal, I'm
then-
just tuning in, but dude's token looks super sus. Yeah, everybody's just assuming so much about this. Can I play sound alerts or that
Yes.
mood? You're allowed to play sound alerts if you wish.
What were you saying, Megan?
I was just agreeing to Trinity.
Oh. Yeah, I can try to create a distraction.
Like, okay, question first before you. Do you
Okay.
think we should continue to investigate? Like, I want to know what's in the basement. Do you think I should try to do that, or should we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe there's a mystery here that might be for a later day.
I love that Alexandria played Matt Shower and then goes, I mean, they're alone in the bathroom.
Yes. Get in the bathtub. No, I'm just kidding.
Amazing.
Why do I smell? I mean, I bathed 2 weeks ago. I shouldn't smell.
That's pretty good back then.
Yeah.
They didn't
At
bathe in
least your
medieval times,
breath
did they?
smells like peppermint tea instead of onion ale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to get back out there and do something. So
Yeah,
I'll
I'll just
create
jump out the window. If you can like
there.
make him look the
Yeah,
other
okay.
way.
Okay. Yeah, because there's no window in here, so you're gonna have to go out into the hallway and
Yeah. The
get
one
out
that I came in through.
the back. Yeah, back window. So I will. Uh,
Kidding.
What the fuck?
Obviously.
What the fuck is going on?
okay. I'm gonna go now. All right. Sorry for the. Excuse you.
Oh, yes. No worries.
Would you care to give me a tour of your house?
Yes, I can show you some things.
I'd love to see your kitchen.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm quite proud of my kitchen. I actually used we got the whole entire house tiled a few years back and it looks pretty nice. I'll show you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
This
Your
is my
tile's out of
stove. We
place.
have it hooked up to we actually have a gas line running through here. We have it in a few of the other buildings. We have this actually hooked up to he's telling you about like just the gas system of their town. He's quite proud of it. Elian Talia, he snuck out.
Well, it's very ingenious.
Yes, I'm quite happy with it. It took a lot of work from the blacksmith. She did quite well, actually. She designed most of the piping and most of the mechanisms. But yes, I'm quite happy with it.
Well, I think I have asked all the questions that I need to ask, so I need to go meet up with my friend.
Oh yeah, yes. Feel free. Feel free. If you need any other information, I'll be happy to provide it for you.
Thank you, and thank you so much for the tea. It was delicious.
You're welcome. Have a good day. I wish you luck on your investigation. I hope that you can find any leads on Jonah's parents. We do miss them around, and I do worry about the boy.
I will pass that along. Thank you.
Thank you.
The doors are. Can I open? There we go. I can't open the door. I'm too short.
I know he locked you in. Damn.
He goes and closes the door. Wanders about his house. I don't remember leaving this window open, but I guess I'll just close that. Okay. So where do you guys go from here?
Sorry, I'm just reading Alexandria's message in chat.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh God.
A noise emanates from the bathroom. A very mysterious instrument foreign to this world.
Oh jeez.
So you guys met back
Okay.
up. What are you doing?
Okay. I feel like the only lead we've got so far is to get that orc's name,
Yeah.
but I don't know what to do after that.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think we need to talk to Jonah more, or?
You guys still have that scythe, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That we
Yeah.
go give the
We're
scythe to
gonna-
Luna and do the ritual to talk to the horse.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like what's to lose at this point? Because I don't know. She seems like she's either playing dumb or
they really don't know what it is.
or she doesn't know. You know, at least probably her husband knows. Could be worth it.
Well, if we change our minds later, we can always try to steal it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, we got this other dude who's helping us, so if anything, he could knock her out. And
I love that I told you guys, I'm like, I think we got 3 hours left of this campaign.
3 hours later.
Just like, you guys are like, let's spend a good hour and a half hanging out with the fucking alderman.
Well, I'm trying to get us back on track. I'm not doing a very good job. All right, let's go to the stables.
Okay, let's go to the stables. I like that you guys are just like, I know something's up with this alderman. He's too goddamn nice.
There's blood everywhere.
All right, so you guys are back. Are you guys able to see?
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So Jonah's just wandering around. He's kind of bored. He's hanging around the horses.
Hey.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He's singing a song. Just things going on. Probably some local artist.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey,
Hi,
Elfie.
Jonah.
Did you
How
find
are
my
you?
parents?
No, we're still looking.
Oh. Okay.
Where would your parents go if they wanted to have some alone time?
Oh, they would go into the bedroom because that's usually when they tell me
Besides
that
the-
they're what?
Besides the bedroom. If they left the house, where would they go to spend time together?
And besides the bathroom.
Yeah.
To be alone? One time they told me not to go into the not to go to the inn one time, and usually they'd let me go to the inn, but one time they didn't let me go to the inn. They said they're having a mommy and daddy night.
Okay. That's very good. Thank you.
Sometimes I can hear them when they're in the bedroom though. They say that they're
Thanks.
wrestling, but I don't think they're wrestling. They don't really sound like they're wrestling.
What's your favorite kind of horse?
My favorite kind of horse is the big horse. Like the gray one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You ever talk to horses?
No, I can't. I talk to horses, but they don't talk back.
Yeah, same.
I don't like horses very much. They scare me.
They are pretty big.
Yeah. Thank you. Just go play some more.
Okay. Stomps around in the horse water troughs and out of the scene.
Okay. We should talk to Luna then.
Yep. Here goes nothing.
A knock. A knock. It's me, the gnome.
She hears the knocks. I am not giving you that horse. I swear to God, if you are trying to get me to, she opens it. She's like, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, it's been a weird day. There was a guy who like really liked to hit horses.
Oh,
He walked through my house.
how unfortunate.
It was just the weirdest thing. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are back. Did you find my husband's axe?
Is
His
what?
axe?
Sorry, scythe. Did you find my husband's scythe?
Yes, we did.
Oh, I'm glad.
Can you do the ritual for us now to talk to the
Oh.
horse?
Yes, I can do the ritual. Can I have the scythe back?
Can you do the ritual first?
I don't know why it would matter, but I guess I could. Looks at you kind of confused. Well, can I see that you have it?
Yes. I show her that I have the scythe.
Okay, she looks excited. She's like, yep, that's it. God, that's so much uglier than I remember, but okay, let's go do the ritual. Leads you to the
Here,
horse. Oops.
You
Didn't mean
can
to pause.
get off me. I'm gonna stay a little bit back this way.
All right. You see her hold out her hands. She starts chanting in some unknown, strange language. It sounds somewhat elven, but not in a dialect any of you would recognize. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alexandria.
Bits.
They
Woo.
I forgot Golem is my sound alert for that. She holds out her hand that starts smoking. Soon you see her eyes go in the back of her head. And then she starts speaking to the horse. You see smoke all around. You can now understand she's speaking in common to the horse. She's like, these people have some questions for you. Fucking Matt Shower, of course. What do you want to ask the horse?
I want to ask the horse what his rider's name is.
Takes a second. The horse looks at you. It's inhaled the smoke. You've all inhaled the smoke at this point. My rider? I can tell you my rider's name. Why would you like to know?
It'll help us find him. 'Cause he seems to
Yes.
have gone missing.
He's been missing for a while now. My owner, his name is Shrock. Well, thank you, Alexandria.
Shrek? Oh.
No, his name was Shrock, not Shrek.
Right.
Nay.
My bad.
I miss him. Have you seen him?
No, but we are looking for him.
Oh, he's missing? Nay.
Yay.
He's like kind of nervous now. He's like clip clopping.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Why, yes, I do. He probably went to his hideout with his friends.
His friend?
Yes, his friends. But I
Yes.
don't know why he wouldn't take me. Nay.
Who were his friends?
He has many friends.
Do you know any names of his friends?
I don't know their names, but there's many of them.
Are they like him?
What do you mean like him? They're way lighter than him for the few times he's let them ride me. Nay.
Are they small like me or tall like my friend?
They're small like you.
Are they green?
Yes, some of them are green. Yes.
Shit.
Where do you know where his hideout is?
I can tell you where the hideout is. It's if I can get a carrot.
Luna, do you have any carrots?
She's like coughing a bit. Yes, I have carrots. Give him this. She hands you a carrot.
Here, Ellie, can you give the horse the carrot?
Yeah. Took the carrot and I hold my hand flat with the carrot in it and I put it under his snout. Muzzle.
I want you to run a dexterity check right now.
Damn it.
Don't get bit. Don't get bit.
I'm not about to get my hand freaking chomped off.
He bites
Okay.
so fast, but you manage to move your hand swiftly out of the way, and he eats that carrot. Scrumptious! It has been some time since I've had a carrot. What did you want again?
Can you tell us where Shrock's hideout is?
Oh yes, that is to the southwest.
Forgot I had the carrot.
It's about 5 miles.
What does it look like?
It's underground. It looks like there was a building once there, but now they just leave me outside under the trees instead. Nee.
Aw.
Is this voice charming anybody here?
I like it.
Yeah. How the fuck do you impersonate a horse? Come on.
It brings me back to when I used to listen to the Horse and His Boy audiobook.
Can you think of any questions, Ellie?
I don't know, I'm trying to think of things that might be.
He looks at Ellie Talia with his big horse eyes, just zeroed in on her.
What big eyes you have? The better to see you with.
God.
Oh, it's did the last time you saw Shrock, did he have any people with him? Any humans? A man and a woman?
He did walk by here with some people, yes. He was carrying them on his shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
My master's real strong.
I'm
You
sure
would
he is.
know.
Did they look like they were asleep?
They looked like they were sleeping. My master's very nice. He was probably bringing them somewhere comfortable.
I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Do you remember a place with like around here that had like lots of food and things? Outdoorsy area?
There are many farms around here, but master says it's impolite to eat other people's food.
Like how do you
What are you trying to ask him?
market? Like did he go there maybe before he brought his horse here? Like I don't know.
Oh, okay. Do you know what a market is?
Is that the place where I'm not allowed to eat the carrots until Master touches them? Meh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
I know
Yeah.
markets.
Hmm.
Was your master at the market a few days ago?
Yes, he was going to buy me a new saddle. Then he got in an argument with some lady who did not give him all the onions that he asked for.
And he didn't like that?
He didn't like it at all. He loves onions.
Did he put her to sleep?
I didn't see. They were sleeping on his shoulders later that night.
Mm,
Did
does your master is your master a blacksmith?
Nay,
What?
nay,
Oh, oh no, did the spell wear off?
nay, no, nay.
Oh, okay. Nay as in no. Okay. Sorry.
It's fair. I get it.
ideas?
Arthritis in my brain.
Yeah, it's just the other. Sorry, my AM nose just rubbing off. It's giving you
Okay,
no
so
dementia.
he's not a blacksmith. Is your master an artificer?
Nay.
Does he make explosives? Does he make things that go boom?
My
That make
master
loud
could
no-
make many things go boom. Yay.
Has he done this before, where he's made things go boom?
Oh yes, yay.
About 2 days ago. 3, yeah.
Yeah, did he make something go boom 2 days ago?
He
3 days
did
ago
take
now.
his special boom powder.
He did or didn't?
He did.
Did.
Yay.
Did. Yay. Okay.
Yay. Sorry.
This voice is such a weird one to do for a long time.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Would you? Hmm.
Do we want to
Could-
take him with us
I
to
was
the
gonna.
hideout?
I was about to ask. Would you lead us to where your rider is?
If he's in his special hideout, yay! I would love to go.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah. We'll take you to him if you show
Yeah,
us where
so-
he is.
Luna
starts
is in this
clip-clopping.
conversation, right? So
Excited, really happy. Luna looks at you two. She's like, are you wanting to take the horse? Like, I guess I could.
Yeah. Here,
Kinda weird.
I will give you this. I will give you the scythe if you let us take the horse.
Oh, I thought the deal was that I was gonna do the spell and you were gonna give me the scythe.
How about I throw
Um,
in five gold pieces with the scythe for us to take the horse?
I
Yeah, I
guess
mean, you heard-
that's fine.
you heard it from the horse.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's coming back, so I guess you guys are gonna be bringing the horse to him potentially. So I guess I'll take 5 gold. Is that coming from Elfie or Ellie and Talia? Are you splitting it? What are you doing?
It should come from me since I offered it.
Okay. I'll do that on your inventory then.
Okay.
All right, then, there you go. I guess she opens the gate for the horse for you guys. Yeah.
Okay, we have the horse. Let's go.
Perfect. So do you
Okay.
guys want to head like straight for where you believe it is, or do you guys want to what do you guys want to do? By horse, it's like an hour.
So, do we want to say this for the next session, or
Up to you.
I kind of want to?
Okay.
Can I want to finish this tonight. But I understand if Megan wants to go to bed.
Yeah. You
Getting
guys
late.
have.
Well, I just got some stuff I need to take care of
Oh,
tonight.
okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Can we go for like 10 more minutes and see where we're at?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys want to head towards there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just bring that up real quick. Not that one. Maybe it's this one. No. How is it? Like a specific map I want to do. Oh, where the hell is it? It's gonna drive me crazy if I can't find it. Especially while we're on a time crunch. Come on. It
I
would be
swear, if
really
it's that goblin camp again.
the same goblin camp.
Back, I knew it.
Oh god.
He has the power to transform into a goblin.
No.
All right. I really wish that this thing could rotate so much.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you're gonna look like you're skidding on this horse. Can you guys see the map?
I
Not yet.
cannot see anything.
Well, shit. Figure, let me see what I can do about that. What about now?
Yeah.
Now you
Oh,
can
Giant face.
Yeah, giant face.
Giant
Okay,
token
that'd be-
across the screen.
fix that real quick.
Look at me, I'm drifting.
God. Wow, this is interesting.
Why is it so weird? Pretend
The
the horse is going the correct
is
way.
walking sideways.
This
Yes,
horse
you're-
be sliding into the forest like.
You're on the horse. You just it's very good at sidestepping, I guess. It likes to show off. It just
Hello, Klutzy.
When I was a
Welcome to
kid, I
this
used
Hey,
to do the
Klutzy.
side skipping where you just kind of like.
it just it's a fancy ass horse, okay?
White.
All right. Who wants to roll perception?
I will.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably you should.
Hello, hype for D&D. You don't want to interrupt the vibe. Oh, you're totally good.
Ah.
All right. So you guys eventually do wind up coming to a small stone bridge on your way. I think I accidentally did the winter one. Nope. You find yourself in a stone bridge. You are about 5 miles southwest.
Okay. That's about where the horse said it would be.
Yep, right about. Do you guys hitch the horse or what do you do?
I can't see anything.
Oh.
No?
Okay. Now I can.
Okay.
Giant token.
But our tokens are not there.
Your tokens are not there?
Nope.
What?
Well, there's like the giant one.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'll
Fixed it.
fix it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks good.
Can we still understand what the horse says, or is this only a thing at the stables?
It's worn out at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the horse doing?
Or it's just chilling.
He's not
Like-
moving over the bridge or anything?
Well, you could tell it feels familiar here. Like it
Mhm.
recognizes this place. Like it pretty much would walk on its own. If you let it go, it'd probably return home.
Well, then maybe we should. Do we think that it's heading towards the hideout?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we should
It said it would take us there, so
we should
hopefully
yeah, we should
it
follow
doesn't
it
get
then.
distracted. Yeah.
All right. So you guys want to start like going down the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though I can
Crack.
see the big crack there. Can I check to make sure it's stable?
It's stable. Don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
step
Okay.
wherever the horse steps.
It's
Are
Ellie, are you
you-
following?
you coming?
Yes. Shh. You heard
All right.
nothing.
Roll.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh no, there's things I'm clicking. Hold on. There we go.
All right. Roll a. One of you roll a perception. Whoever wants to do it.
I guess I'll
Do
do
you-
it this time.
Do you want to do it this time? Woo!
Well,
Perfect. All right. So, as you are approaching, you see a little goblin at the front of the bridge.
I knew this was gonna happen.
It's facing you. I know I can't make it face you, but it's like it tilts its head. It's
Okay.
kind of confused. It sees the horse. It knows where that horse is from. It looks to the elf. The half elf doesn't really know where that half elf is from. Looks to the gnome. Looks a little concerned, but more so like wary. What do you do?
Mm.
The horse can handle this.
I'm looking at my spells. I can cast comprehend languages as a ritual, but it'll take 10 minutes. Because we're not in combat, so I can
Yeah.
cast a ritual spell. But it'll take some time.
I'll allow this once because you do have your blessing from earlier that you guys didn't use. I'll
Oh,
allow
yeah.
you to
Yeah.
use it instantly this
Yeah.
time, just for convenience sake.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
gonna cast comprehend languages. He won't be able to understand what I say unless he speaks common, but I'll be
Mhm.
able to understand what he says.
Okay.
So I'm gonna I don't know how ritual casting works in the game mechanics,
Yeah.
but I
So
I
you
do
did it.
there. I did it.
You did a little swivel thing. You see me? He's
Yeah.
like, what? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Do you understand common?
Common? Common? He shakes his
No, I
head
guess
like
not.
maybe he understands it a little bit.
What
What are you doing here?
was that?
He like did a weird noise. I don't know.
Oh. I point to the horse. Whatever side it's on.
Ah! Elfie the horse! Coincidentally.
The horse's name is Elfie?
Yes. Happy to
Mm.
see you! The horse is like kind of happy to see the little goblin. Mrr. Why do you have the horse?
Man, I wish I could understand what I said.
It can understand you.
Uh,
Like it understands
No,
somewhat.
the horse.
Oh, the horse, yeah. I'm so
So
attached to this goblin, its cheerful, confused voice.
can the goblin understand what we say?
Yeah, it's like getting the gist of it.
Okay. So I kind of point to the horse and I point to where we were walking. Like we're taking the horse home.
The goblin looks at you. Looks at the horse. It kind of looks sad at the horse. Like, don't take the horse back, please.
Why not?
It looks away, doesn't answer.
Is
Um,
it not safe?
Do you want to roll a persuasion or something?
Sure.
You like nah.
Okay. No. No. It's not
What?
safe. No.
I assume you know the horse's rider.
Yes.
Do you care about this horse?
Yes. I care about the horse. Alfie's my friend.
What would do you want to keep her safe?
Yes. Don't bring the horse there, please.
I'd like to confer. I like to confer with Ellie for a bit.
Okay.
I think we should maybe try to convince the goblin to take the horse.
Should we
away?
just okay, or should we follow him secretly or?
I mean, convince him to take the horse away,
Somewhere
away
else?
from a safe house, and then I'm pretty sure from the horse's description, the entrance is in some kind of ruined building.
Okay.
So I think we should be able to find it without the horse's help if we're heading in the right direction.
You can see the
Okay.
goblins like petting the horse. They're like having a good time. They're like
Maybe the goblin could tell us
and
where to go.
plop.
Yeah. Okay.
He point us in the direction.
If he tells us where to go, we'll give him the horse.
Yeah. He helps us. We help him and the horse.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want
Okay.
to put the horse in any danger. He seems chill.
The horse is
I don't
weird
know.
as hell though. Like that voice is nuts for me.
Nay!
Nay!
Okay.
Are they in a relationship? Oh god.
Oh god.
I ship it. I ship.
Horseblin.
Oh god. All right.
Oh.
Little goblin, what's your name?
My name is well, I haven't told my name to anyone that's not a goblin or an orc before, but
Okay, well, if you're not comfortable telling us your name, what can we call you?
you can call me he looks around, he looks at his sword, he's like, Stoneblade.
Okay, Stoneblade.
Yeah, Stoneblade.
How about this? If you tell us where home is for the horse, we will give Elfie to you and you can take her to a safe place.
He looks at the horse, he's like, you could tell he's kind of worried. He's like, okay, as long as I get to keep my horse safe. Oh, this horse safe, sorry. I don't want this horse to get hurt. I'll tell you where it is.
I understand. Thank you.
If you go just after this bridge, you'll see there is a little clearing. It'll be to your right. And then you'll see a fallen down old building. And then if you go inside, that's where I'm from, but I was leaving, if I'm being honest. What do you want to do?
Megan, do you want to keep going or do you want to call it a night?
I don't know. Is it getting late in the day, or because we could stop and rest, or keep going? I don't know. I feel like rest isn't really relevant.
If you wanted
But it would
to take a rest,
it
would
would
be
create
fine.
a stopping point, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want finish up your interaction with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what do you want to say to him then? He's giving you this information. Why is my music not going?
Could you possibly point us in the direction you were coming?
Oh, yeah.
Possibly they hit the horse's rider was.
Oh, yeah. He points behind him. You can kind of actually make out where he's pointing. You can see he's pointing at like a short little clearing between a couple trees. Like, if you go right through there, you'll be able to find where Shrock is. That's where I'm from, and that's where I don't want to bring this horse.
I assume it's a camp of, more goblins like you.
Like me? Yeah, there's quite a few like me. There's also
Are there
there's
orcs
also
or
a big one.
yeah, a big goblin?
Yeah, he was our leader before Shrock came around.
Okay.
Oh.
Is Shrock nice to you guys or no? I'm assuming not.
No, he's mean.
Are you guys prisoners or?
Well, some of them like Shrock, but I don't like Shrock.
Did he happen to bring any humans in the camp past couple days?
Yes, they did bring 2 humans a couple days ago.
Eat
Are
'em?
they were they alive when he brought
Go
them?
ahead.
Yeah, they were alive. Just
Just what?
yeah, they were alive.
Are they still alive?
Are they important to you?
We're just curious.
Well, Shrock and one of the big goblin, they like to eat weird things.
Feeling.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there other goblins like you who don't like living with Shrock?
We all don't like living with Shrock, but we have to listen to the big goblin, and the big goblin likes Shrock, and I can't get anyone else to leave. They're too afraid.
Yeah. Is there any way we could get them to trust us?
They don't trust me even. I'm kind of weird.
Okay.
So if you're saying that if we become the big goblin, then they'll listen to us.
He looks at you. He looks at you specifically. Elfie. Question.
Yes?
Yes, goblin.
The small one here. And did you run into any other goblins recently? I love the chat right now so much. It just fucking. I love Stoneblade so
Eat
much.
someone to gain their
Stoneblade should be
trust.
permanent
I'm
companion.
down.
If anything happens to them, we riot. I'm rioting the second they leave Stoneblade. Shrock has to go. Then are they going to have to eat someone to gain their trust? What? This goblin is so precious.
Stoneblade the leader.
God.
Shit.
I love where this
Okay.
has gone with you guys.
I'm afraid that if I tell him the truth, he's gonna not want to help us anymore. And if I try to lie and I fail, he's not gonna want to help us.
Only one way to find out.
Crap on a stick.
What do you want to do here?
I could change the subject. I don't know.
Don't you dare lie to Stoneblade.
Oh. Oh no.
No.
You could be like, I made some mistakes in my life.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. I think I honestly don't know. I'm trying to decide if it's more important to her to lie or to tell the truth.
It's a tough call. Ellie and Talia, you have anything to say?
Nice weather today. Jeez.
Yeah, nice weather, but I kind of want to know, like, did you run into any other goblins?
I think I'm gonna tell him the truth, but
I've seen a
only
few.
but
Yeah,
only
okay.
2 questions that he asks, like, specifically. Not
Okay.
gonna
We've passed a
yes,
couple goblins.
yes, I have encountered some goblins.
Okay, but like, did you run into a camp of goblins? Like, one that had a scythe?
Yes.
He looks at Elfie. He takes a deep breath and he's like, I am kind of, thank you. If it was, did, there, they were mean goblins. That I used to be part of those goblins, but then they started attacking people and eating people. I didn't like that. So I left them, and then I got caught up in this, and then Shrock started being really mean and to my friends, and all the goblins here have just been so messed up lately. So
You
did
don't
you
like eating
take care of
people?
that camp of goblins?
Yes.
Barely made it out alive.
Oh, thank you. They're so violent. They give goblins a bad name. Well, I guess most goblins are like them, but I didn't like being around them.
You mentioned a scythe.
Yes,
What do you know about this scythe?
that scythe was. It made me really sick to be around.
Did they use it in any rituals or anything that you saw?
They said that they were going to use it to get revenge on the killer of the leader of of that leader's parents. Then it was interrupted, I guess, by you guys.
Yes, we did interrupt.
Wise Stoneblade Dobby. Yeah. Stoneblade is a free goblin.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Did the orc ever use the scythe for anything?
No.
I mean,
No.
Shrock.
No,
No.
Shrock never got a hold. Shrock should never touch something like that. Shrock is not okay. Shrock scares me.
Well, we're gonna go have a nice talk with Shrock. We'll see how
Okay.
that goes.
Okay. I'll take Elfie with me then, and we'll go somewhere better than this.
Yeah, you guys have a good life. Romance, whatever it is.
He looks at you really kind of confused, like, romance?
Bromance?
This is a horse.
Don't. It's fine, Stoneblade. She's got amnesia. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Oh, she's touched by the gods. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Exactly.
Starts
Super special.
heading off. Like, nice talking to you. I never get to talk to nice humans, but nice to meet you.
Bye.
He waves. Starts heading across the bridge. Falls in the water, drowns, and dies. No.
No.
Oh, shit.
God, that would genuinely probably.
Everyone in the chat would so mad.
He's so sad. All right. So they head off. You guys, I imagine you cross the bridge. You guys are just in the general area of the thing now. All right. I would spend the game just talking to Stoneblade. God. When you accidentally
hours
make
of
an interesting
Stoneblade.
character. All right. So this is probably where you guys are going to call it good then for the night.
Yeah, leave it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, leave it on a cliffhanger. What will become? What will become of Stoneblade the Goblin? What will happen to Shrock the Orc? What will our party run into next week? You'll have to come by at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to find out.
Come watch us get wrecked by an orc.
Come watch them handle way more goblins than they can handle. Hopefully our new friend, Eldermon, will show up and track them down to help. But we'll
Yeah,
have
he
to
doesn't know where
see.
we are. We just ran off without him.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
Eldermon hasn't killed any more goblins or orcs.
Yeah. Eldermon left before he really became very
Well,
useful.
oh shit! What if he runs into this dude
No.
on the way?
I will kill him myself.
Oh no! The possibilities are
Oh
endless.
my god, Eldermon has such a
He's gonna
problem
come
with
back, and the
goblins.
horse is gonna be gone.
The horse
and,
is gonna be. Oh my god, the horse's head's gonna be removed and like stitched onto little Stoneblade's body. He's gonna come back and be like, "You won't believe what I found on my way here."
Awkward.
Oh god, it's terrifying. Hey, Jesse.
Just in time.
The Jesse cameo.
Oh.
Yes. Hopefully.
All right, so good point to end it for the night then. Oh. I appreciate you guys not just flat out killing that goblin immediately.
Yeah, like right at the other goblin, like right after he sliced its head off, I was like, yeah, defense, and then I was like, I mean, it wasn't, didn't seem aggressive, but it was like too late by then.
Yep. So Megan, you gotta head out?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm probably gonna go.
Alright, I'll do a brief chat with the audience before I sign off. Gnome, do you want to stay for a bit for that, or you gotta head out too?
Yeah. Yeah, I can stay.
Alright.
I don't have a life.
Well, if you guys want to check out either of them, Megan's about to leave. She is X-Girl Minecraft X. Check her out on Twitch. She streams. And also be sure to check out Gnome of Invention. She also streams, but she's taking some time off. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been fun playing with you guys.
All right, see y'all later.
All right, see you,
Bye.
Megan.
Megan. Oh,
Bye.
excuse me.
Oh god, now I have to change things again. How do I, what if I just reset this transformation entirely? There you go, we'll get Gnome in here. I'm gonna get Gnome in the right spot. There you go. Oh god, I need to definitely fix this. Who cut Gnome in half? Don't think about it. I'm fixing it, alright?
Don't want to be cut in half.
It's almost fixed, alright?
No one plays this.
Think about it. All right, no, I'm not. I just made you way too tiny. There you go.
Yeah, we you came in at like the tail end of the stream, Klutzy.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you were here to meet Stoneblade.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions about any of the events that have happened like between when you now and before, we can answer some questions. I will not spoil things.
Uh,
I can give like general information that you may want to know.
Spoilers.
Ah, shit, I accidentally got rid of your name when I need to get rid of Megan's name. Because you're not X-Girl Minecraft X. That's ridiculous.
No. I'm Trevor.
You are not Trevor. Well, we are technically
We're
all
all-
Trevor.
We're all Trevor.
God.
Oh man.
Okay, now I
That
just
needs
got it.
that needs to be like a mantra for like a cult or something.
Oh,
We are
God,
all
the
Trevor.
Trevonians. Perfect. All right. So, let me just get the changes to just chatting for a bit. All right, let me go check the questions real quick. I'm wondering, what is the origin of Stoneblade? Well, you guys will have to pay attention to find out the rest of that.
Spin-off campaign.
Yeah, spin-off campaign that just focuses on Stoneblade.
On Stoneblade. Stoneblade and Elfie the horse.
Stoneblade and Elfie, what a classic pairing.
I'll be the horse.
Also, I am so sorry that I named it Elfie. That was just the only fucking name I could think of.
It's fine. I mean, it's an interesting choice, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's just funny coincidence. That's all. Oh gosh. I would die for Stoneblade. How they met. So I can kind of answer that one. Stoneblade met Elfie the horse. Met Elfie the horse at the camp. It was Shrock's horse originally, and now it's Stoneblade's, I guess. I do know that Klutzy or Alexandria, I don't remember which one asked, what is the history with goblins and you? Like, what happened? What's the deal? Why do goblins seem to have an issue with you?
Oh, should I explain that for people
Yeah,
who
go
missed
for
it? I killed a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
Yep. Gnome here. She killed 3 goblins. They were parents and a child. And it just created this whole ripple effect. It was just a misunderstanding. She tried to just talk to these goblins that she ran into in a camp. Didn't work out. She accidentally did a war dance with them. And now several goblins think that they're at war with a gnome named Elfie.
And a gnome wizard named Elfie.
Yeah, a gnome wizard named Elfie.
Well, they don't know my name though. They just know that I'm a gnome and I'm a wizard.
And they know what you look like.
Yeah.
Don't worry, gnome. In my first game, I accidentally murdered some people too. Happens to the best of us.
Oh boy.
It was rough.
Oh, I wanted to show you guys. This is my spell book. It's
cool spell book.
It's a handmade a journal that I bought from Barnes and Noble a couple of years ago, and I never used it for anything. So I was digging through my stash of art and craft stuff, and I found it. I was like, "This is perfect." So I printed out some of her spells and stuck them in there. I have them taped to the pages so that
It's okay.
so that like whenever I like switch spells around for like my prepared spells for the day, they're not like permanently affixed in there.
Just getting your stuff fixed the rest of the way. Really? 80. There we go. 80, and then
Is she a gnome or an elf? Yeah.
nobody knows for sure.
Nobody knows. I mean, maybe like the tale spins so far out of proportion that she does end up becoming like an elf wizard in their folklore or something like that.
She just becomes this legend. All right.
Absolute legend.
All right, I'm trying to make us look like the same size, but you're like facing the wrong way, so I gotta like do a thing. Get this right. Transform.
Yeah, I realized about halfway through that I was facing this way like so much because I was trying to like no, I'm upside down.
Don't mind it. It's fine.
Because like I was trying to like compensate for the fact that you got me like flipped, and so I had to remember that like Megan and Trevor were on this side, and you were on this side. But then like for the way I was turned, I was like this. So like you guys are all like looking to the front, and I'm like a dork looking here on the side.
Hey, it's fine. I think it turned out well. I think our situation was good. Just realized my DM thing is right in front of my face, which is fine. No, it's not fine. I'm gonna be bothered by that. Get out of here. Why can't I click you? There it is. Get rid of you. Make you both go away. There we go. Perfect.
Klutzy says, when goblins meet here, they're like, nah, you're not her. She's 7 feet tall and has hair as long as the river.
Exactly. Oh, gosh. Are you asking us to DM you? No, I am Dungeon Master. That's what that means. Don't message me. Don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm a hermit.
No. I hate you. Oh, gosh. Pretty successful stream. Trevor's still learning the little bits of D&D. You guys went on such a tangent. You guys moved so far away from what I thought you were going to be doing. Like,
Yeah.
this was-
I kind of see now like the direction we were supposed to go.
Yep. I feel like I should tell you like what the simple path would have been.
Okay.
So like if you would have gone back to the cracked flask after just doing a little bit of investigating, like minimal investigating, never went to the stable or anything, he would have told you that often sometimes travelers would be known to have it may be infected by goblins right now, but travelers and people of ill repute have been known to hang around these old ruins, which is where you are headed now. He would have been, I would check there, kind of thing, even though that's
Wow.
not his voice.
Wow.
Yep, and you would have done that last week. See, I wrote this having a lot of different ways to do it, and you guys have consistently picked the longest option every single time.
I just want to be thorough.
What's that?
I just want to be thorough.
You are way too thorough.
I'm sorry. And I realized I was asking you for names a lot. Like every time I was like, and what's your name? I'm like,
Yep.
oh no, is this gonna break him?
So instead of them getting there in episode 3, they're now in episode 12, basically. I mean, you would have missed the essence of the story, yeah. And then you guys decide to just hang around the alderman's house for a while, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing this.
Still think it's creepy that there's blood all over his house.
Dude, he's just a nice dude. He's got a little bit of blood in his house. It's medieval times.
I'm coming back for him. I'm
There's
just kidding. I don't
blood
know.
in the bathroom. It's human blood. Well, there might be a little bit of human blood in my bathroom. My blood, because I shaved not recently, but still, that's a clean-shaven guy. Let me check what this said. I gotta catch up with chat because it's been active. It's been going. Let's see. Hopefully having a name like yours would throw them off. Is she a gnome or an elf? Yep. But goblins fear and hate her. Yeah. And when goblins meet... Oh, yeah, we already read that part. Accidentally being viewed as Sauron by goblins. Hate when it happens. Yeah, that's kind of what direction we're going in. Oh god. If that happened, we may as well. We never gotten Stoneblade. Yeah, probably not. Stoneblade's fantastic. And they massacred a goblin guard unit. Yeah, they just flat out. You had no part of that, which I find hilarious. Because, like, you were the most infamous among goblins. And you're the only one that, like, didn't jump on to kill that goblin at the beginning of the story today. Let's see. It's a little suspicious there. I mean, that was a pretty big pool. A little too clean shaven. Man has been shaven way too close with all that blood. I don't know how guys shave, but personally, I usually don't tend to bleed every time I shave. It's the angles of the chin that will get you, of the jaw that will get you. More specifically, Elfie massacred a goblin guard unit. Yeah, maybe it's the thing about shaving your face. It is, but just oh god.
Careful not to lob your chin off entirely.
Yeah. I like that everybody fucking loves Stoneblade, though. Like, if anything happens to Stoneblade, we riot. Nobody hurts Stoneblade.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
I think if he doesn't show up in another adventure as like an ally or something, they're gonna be mad.
Oh god, yeah, Stoneblade's just super important now.
Mm-hmm.
God.
He can be
I
our
had
mascot.
to make his voice be that way. Like, I want you to keep in mind, if you watch this stream back, my voice started way up here for the goblin, like somewhere around there. It was like, my goblin voice, something around that. And then it slowly turned into, well, I really don't want them to be hurt, something really sweet. It just became so fucking child Muppet character. God. He's too precious now. Like, nothing can happen to him.
Mm-hmm. He's a precious cinnamon roll.
He just turned into Dobby, yeah. Just a lame, nervous little goblin.
Stoneblade should be the DM.
He would be like, well, I really don't want the horse to be hurt, but I'll take Elfie the horse, and you guys can go have a party together. We'll just have a big party.
We're gonna party with Shrock and my fireball.
Like, oh god, I just imagine Stoneblade as the DM for a day. He's just like, he'd be like, and then Shrock left, and everybody had a good time, and every goblin came back to life and was in a good mood, and we hung out with Elfie the gnome and Ellie Antalia, whatever, the half fucking elf with the difficult name.
The half whatever.
Yeah. Fireball, Goblin Doom. Oh yeah, there's gotta be, like, she's in the religion.
And no one
ate
ate anyone.
And no one ate anyone. God, it's slowly turning into like Dobby X Elmo.
I'm gonna give him a sock the next time I see him.
God. Fantastic. Don't party with bath salt. Shrock. Yeah, Shrock. Oh, I'm looking forward to Shrock. It's gonna be your first real dungeon, like, obviously. I figured we all knew it'd be a dungeon. But...
Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon. Cool.
Yep.
Though Megan's not a huge fan of puzzles, so it may be a lot on me.
It's okay. I'm not gonna do anything too fucking crazy to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta remember, this is like a goblin dungeon thing with an orc leader. It's not super well thought out. And by the sounds of it, from what you can tell, it's not like they've been there super long.
Right.
Please don't have any cannibalism on stream. Is it cannibalism if it's between an orc and humans? I don't know. We'll see. You gotta remember though, it took them a few days to get to this place.
Well, it should have taken us 3 hours.
Actually, it should have taken you 1 hour by horse, so like maybe 2 hours by foot.
God.
Maybe
like
an
a
hour and a
doofus.
half. Like I just sound like what? Yeah, I get. Oh, don't worry, you're not gonna see any of that. I'm not nearly that graphic, and I also just don't have those assets.
Did you ever find that blood splatter?
No, I have not found that goddamn blood splatter, and I've looked for it. It's kind of driven me insane. Like maybe it never existed. I don't know what happened.
I stole it.
Freaking, I knew it.
I hacked into your side and just stole it.
I believe you, actually. Oh wait, there it is. Blood splatter. Damn it. Yeah, there it is. You could see it,
Oh.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Cool.
Now I just gotta remember how to get rid of it.
It even has like a little animation.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Next time you play the Alderman, dude, you better have a band-aid all over your face. Why? Nothing happened to the Alderman.
For shaving.
Oh yeah.
just have him like have one like right there.
Like,
oh yes, I cut myself shaving.
I gotta ask you, because like you and Megan are both invested in this Alderman being a bad guy. What are the chances that he's a bad guy?
I don't know. Like I'm me personally, I'm not nearly as suspicious as Megan is about him.
Okay, I thought so.
I do think it's weird that there's like blood in random places. Like it's normal for there to be blood like in the bathroom from shaving and blood in the kitchen from butchering and stuff, but there is also that random blood spot in the living room that I was intending to investigate, but he was there, so I couldn't. And then he also mentioned a basement.
Yeah, he did mention a basement when you almost left the kid there. That's right.
That's not sus at all.
Yeah, totally. Honestly, all people who seem that nice are not that nice. He seems like a bad guy. I only saw up through the second episode though. What the hell? Like he gave her tea and was so understanding when she like poured hot tea on herself, very obviously. Like he has a basement. He has a basement. I missed that part though. He was so nice to you, Gnome.
Yeah, well, Elfie is distrustful of strangers, so.
That's fair. That's fair. Ellie and Talia's just like, I don't know if I can trust this guy. He's bald. What it feels like.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's part of her backstory that she doesn't like bald people.
Yeah.
But she can't remember why.
What medieval ruler has a basement that's not a torture chamber? Oh God. Christ. You guys, I feel like you guys are just determined to get into his basement.
I don't know. Maybe I'll like charm my way into his basement just to see that there's nothing of interest there.
There's such a high chance that he would just be like, "Oh, you want to come into my basement? I'll allow you to go check it out. I have some cold brew, some cold brew. I have some
Cold brew coffee.
I keep some ale in the basement to keep it cool. You'd like to try some?" And then he'd probably bring you down there. You'd have a great time, and then you just look like an asshole. Meanwhile, Ellie and Talia would be upstairs rummaging through all his crap, touching his bed. I'm really worried about what's in the basement.
Go ahead.
Just ask for a tour. It's just going to be filled with pictures of feet. Then Elfie will be the new Myra. He feels like that kind of guy. So you want to add basement to your home and need some ideas. Oh, that's great. And it'll be an onion ale in his basement. Oh God. He didn't say anything bad about the onion ale. I'm gonna point that out. Like, he mentioned that it was locally famous. So, kind of funny. Like, the only guy that's not like, ew, gross.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, you're good. You want
Oh,
to
you
add
guys
a
want-
basement to your tent?
Do I want to what?
You want to add a basement to your tent? Oh God.
Oh, I get you. Stuck in the basement forever, like Myra. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Famous means he likes it. Infamous would mean he did not. There's no middle ground. I want to spy on him when no one's around. Oh God.
Has anybody seen the Three Amigos?
I've seen it. It's just been forever. I know what you're talking about, though.
He's not just famous. He's infamous.
Oh, God.
Infamous?
I have not seen that movie in so long. That's the one with Steve Martin, right?
Yeah, Steve Martin, Martin
Yes.
Short, Chevy Chase.
That's right. That's okay. God, I can't remember almost a thing about that movie other than the cast. Good movie though, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. It's a long one. It's like 3 hours long, but it's pretty funny.
See the front drops and he shows his mean self. Oh, God. Like you think you're just gonna see him alone and he's gonna be like, I despise everybody in this town.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, been the
Like,
alderman
what-
for like
like, what if-
23 years?
Yeah, but what if he didn't want to be the alderman? What if he had a dream to
Yeah.
be a ballet dancer or something?
I had a dream once.
Just going into his bedroom filled with porcelain dolls.
You see him like drinking onion ale, depressed. He looks into the sky and goes, I had a dream once that I would be the greatest dancer in Vishen. Breaks into song, has this weird Disney thing, suddenly
Like
turns
you-
into a Disney villain song because you guys all think he's evil. And now I murder people in my basement. Basically turns into fucking Scar. Something.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you want to be evil like me?
My father once told me that I could not be a dancer. So now I murder people. Da 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 da. Oh Lord.
Do 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 do. Da da da
Da
da.
da da da. I murder them. Da 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 da. Stabby stab stab. That is the first time I've ever tried to do any kind of musical thing with that voice before, and I don't know if I'm gonna do that one again.
Oh, I'm dying.
Spent an entire episode spying through the windows. He's gonna spit in his drink and curse out our hideous your hideous tent. I would like a musical episode. You should murder people in the attic to spice it up. I promise I'll subscribe the second you do a musical episode.
Well, Megan's a pretty good singer. Maybe we could get her to
Jesus.
sing.
Oh God.
But I can't make any promises.
This basement is absolutely full of onions. He hides them to try to keep the villagers from making any more of this that terrible ale. I thought it was funnier earlier when Megan mentioned Shrek when I told you the name was Shrock.
Shrek? No, it's Shrock.
No, it's Shrock. He's just a different guy that likes onions. Let's see.
Maybe you should have named the horse Donkey.
Oh God, that would have been funny. Shrock is so close to Shrek. I mean, Sebastian's little sample sing was just beautiful. Was it? My singing voice is so much higher than whatever the hell I do for the alderman. Shrock is the opposite of Shrek. He doesn't have any layers. Fuck. God, I'm looking forward to you guys going through that dungeon though so much.
I'm trying to think, what's the opposite of an onion?
What's the
Like-
opposite of an ogre? Because we know ogres are onions. So the opposite of an ogre would be like a mermaid. So a mermaid is the opposite of onions. And you can't peel a mermaid, but you can peel an onion. Sorry, I got very in a weird tangent there. The anti-Shrek.
Anti-Shrek.
A fairy, I guess. Christ. Anyone have any questions about the any other questions about the game that don't involve fucking Stoneblade or Shrock or anything? Anyone have any questions about the world or anything else? I have to know. Well, you could peel a mermaid. It wouldn't be very nice though. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Or no more goddamn questions about the alderman. Leave that man alone.
You know who I feel bad for though?
Who?
Is Arktha, the blacksmith.
Oh my god, yeah. She was like really liking you at first.
I actually really like her as an NPC, and I'm a little bit upset that she doesn't like us anymore.
Yeah, I liked Arktha. It was fun. I liked Arktha a lot. She's like actually such like a genuine like nice character. Like you can tell that she just doesn't put up with the crap from the rest of the village that she's been through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trevor's gonna find her with his character being all racist.
Oh god. Oh god.
He's like, I must pillage you from this place. I will purge you from this earth. You disgusting dark filth.
I'm gonna save Arktha from him. I just know it. I'm gonna do it. He's probably gonna smite me, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, let's see. I know what to ask now. All right. What happened to the horse lady? She was ranting about someone screwing her house or something. Oh, yeah, that was Trevor's character earlier. What was his name? Eldermon. He came into. So they were doing a whole thing. It was a whole weird red herring kind of situation. Not an intentional one. I didn't do this to them. They just decided that I need to go through every possibility that this scythe should not be given to this lady. Ugh. And then you were there, and you still didn't ask her to do, like, talk to the horse. You went somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. But anyhow, there was Eldramon. He tried to distract the stable master while Alfie hid in the bushes. No. You went inside eventually, didn't you? Yeah, and they investigated her house, trying to figure out why she wanted this scythe back that she was very much willing to, like, do stuff for you to get back. Luna did not deserve that. Also, her name is Luna.
We may have to patch up some relationships with NPCs when we get back.
Like, I find it funny if anyone has paid attention to my Sim streams. I feel like Luna wanting the scythe would not be so fucking weird to you, but whatever.
Oh, I get it. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
Luna and Grim Reaper iconography.
Whatever. It's fine.
Whatever.
I don't care. She wants to kill everyone as revenge for all the shit she's been through in the previous series. Oh god. I won't spoil anything for people that haven't watched the Sim series though. You guys are just ridiculous though. I love watching like where you guys are going with different things. She wants to smash the Reaper. I think I think the most confused I had been today, though, was when Trevor started asking about renting that horse. I was like, how the fuck is this gonna bring you to anything? I was so lost. I was like, you want to figure out if the scythe is bad, right? Yeah, I thought like he was gonna genuinely rent the horse, and I was just gonna be like, okay, fuck, you guys have a horse now. I was so lost. God, my improv skills are just gonna be through the roof by the time we're done with this first adventure.
Yeah, I feel like I did a little bit better with my improv, though there was still a couple of awkward pauses where I didn't know what to say or do
Oh yeah,
next.
yeah. I think everyone did really good. Absolutely.
Get you another crab horse.
If I figure out how to turn tokens, I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna be like my favorite thing. It's gonna make my immersion so much better.
Mm-hmm. Gonna call me up on Discord. I'm so clever.
Exactly. It's like when I
I'm the
finally figured
most.
out how to do like decent green screens with you guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm the most cleverest clever person ever, and I'm so humble.
Let's campaign wrap up before you start a new one. Well, this is just like one adventure. Like the campaign is still going. Like it's these people are level 1. Shockingly, we have spent 8 hours with these people, and they are all level 1. So, it's gonna go for a while, I think. Like, I'm looking forward to having you face things that are stronger than goblins.
I mean, I'd like to level up first before I do that, so I don't die.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I'm already real worried if Trevor doesn't show up next week to this this dungeon. Let's see. I mean, you said it looked like it was running sideways. To me, it just looked like you're pushing the horse through the dirt. I'm a super noob when it comes to D&D. Oh, no worries. Next, this Sunday is the mod session anyways, the first mod session. We had to reschedule it. It was one amazing image. Yeah, the crab walking freaking horse.
It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
It can be really hard to get into the roleplay aspect of stuff, and also making choices in this type of game / asking the right questions, I found can be really tough learning experience. So it's cool to celebrate each step of the journey. Absolutely.
Yeah, celebrate the small wins.
Watch the next adventure. You will have like not asked enough questions, and it will take longer because of that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the exact opposite problem.
Because I wasn't thorough.
Oh. The mod session, which will be on YouTube, I'll just break it up into YouTube videos, kind of like what I'm doing with these streams.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't be streamed. But it takes place in more of a deserty kind of environment, and I'm looking forward to doing that one a lot. It's gonna be so weird. Like they're gonna make so much money compared to you guys.
We broke.
Just turned out that way. D&D speedrun Ren. Who is the BBEG? Point me at them. Stoneblade move. God.
What's
Stoneblade. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Stoneblade is just too precious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
What's Eldramar's class?
He is a fighter.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one of you that has like any decent good armor and can actually hit things when they try to hit them.
Okay.
And they hit hard.
I thought maybe with his like nature magic stuff that he might have been a druid, but I wasn't sure if it was appropriate to ask what his class was.
That's like more so just Eldramon's backstory. Like he's very nature related. Like he's seen the corruption of man so much that he just tries to like fix the earth, and he sees nature as just being like what earth should be. He sees nature as good, as inherently good.
Right.
He's just a very in touch with nature fighter. Fun character though. I like his backstory. It's fun. Can't tell you everything. I could only tell you what Trevor has told you in character.
Right. No, yeah, I understand.
Well,
I like that. I like that his character was so empathetic with Elfie's backstory.
Me too. Let's see. Will Stoneblade be in every adventure? God, I don't know.
Yes.
Do I have to do a Stoneblade cameo like every day? God. Hashtag where's Stoneblade? Like that your streams go later now. Yeah, I'm liking it too. I decided that I looked at my stream analytics and I noticed that when I did the most growth was when I did about 69 to 70 hours of sorry, it was 69 hours of stream time was when I was getting the most growth for whatever reason. So and I've been streaming about 40, 39, so I feel like I need to up it again, you know.
Well, I don't want you to burn yourself out though, because
Oh
that's a
no,
lot of hours.
I'm in a pretty good place. Like a lot of it was just I didn't feel organized about my streaming, and now I feel a lot better about it. Let's see. No, because he might get murdered. Oh, that's why he probably shouldn't show up to everything. Nice 6'9", nice. I have no idea what that means. Oh, don't worry about it. Just stream stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Everyone looks at their analytics page and sighs. Especially lately, I think it's starting to pick up again where the Sims 3 viewership is actually decent again, but oof, there was a moment there, wasn't there? I'm sure you saw it a bit.
Yeah.
Oof. He can show up, but he has to be a safe distance and have 2 pink cards in it. I'll tell you what, guys. I don't know if I'll have Stoneblade show up all the time, but I will continue a little side. I will have my own notes on what's going on with Stoneblade if you guys want, if it's important to you. If it's important to you when he shows up and he's got something going on, maybe I will. Until somebody kills him.
I will kill them if they kill Stoneblade.
You like Stoneblade?
I do. I think Elfie does too.
Like I thought you meant 69 hours, but I was seriously concerned. No.
Yeah, I thought you meant 69 hours. I was like, good lord.
No, like I was streaming 69 hours when I was that per month when I was experiencing the most growth. And then I started streaming less than 40 hours and it really plateaued. I think 40 is about the point where I don't experience growth, but I don't experience shrinkage.
Okay.
Let's see. The summer's lower for streamers. Yeah, it was. Stoneblade can just give a brief recap of his life. Oh gosh. Maybe I need to do like a point reward thing being called just Tea with Stoneblade, where I go into Stoneblade's character and explain to you what's been going on in Stoneblade's life. Oh, it'd be great.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like you need a lot of disposable Sims for streams like that, though. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like yesterday, I had to kill 17 Sims. It was really hard not to kill very crucial characters. Yes, please. No, you guys are all about the Stoneblade idea. How will you kill, let's say, a mod if they were to kill Stoneblade? Oh my god, imagine if in the mod sessions that Stoneblade died. That'd be so sad. Well, thankfully, you guys are like 1,000 miles away from Stoneblade. Like, literally 1,000 miles away from Stoneblade, maybe more.
Well, if Elfie found out, she would kill them.
You'd get on the quickest boat to Arborland and
Bludgeon them to death with her quarterstaff.
oh yeah, I killed Zion. I also killed somebody named Andreas that I renamed Andreas because that was the name of a viewer's significant other that they broke up with, which I think that's super awesome. I'm glad I killed them. That was funny to me. I want another reward that just Sebastian saying, oh hell no, we did this last year. That was a thing last year. We're not doing that again. Good God. Were you part of that?
Yeah, no, I was not there for that, but I did have my own reward that was like sing a Disney song or something, and I bungled it the only 2 times it was redeemed, and I was just like, nope, no more.
Oh, My singing reward was that I would open up Twitch Sings and do a song for every time that it was redeemed. The problem was that somebody started using it to like punish me when they didn't like how things were going on Sims. It was like kind of wound up being a toxic thing. Gnome singing reward was legendary, I bet.
Yeah, legend in that it only happened in legend.
I don't know if I could sing with all my character voices. I don't know why I just thought about that. I was like, how the hell am I gonna sing if like Stoneblade had a song? It'd be fucking difficult. It'd be fucking hard.
I just imagined you doing like that video where it's just you like
course,
in
the
different
honk.
tiles. Like how all like the acapella soloists sing, but like with themselves, and it's all like different character voices and stuff.
Oh my god. Just wind up doing oh my god, that'd be insane.
And it
It's
has to be
so
an
difficult.
acapella.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I think I'd have to falsetto if I was to do like Stoneblade's voice for singing. What the hell would he even sing?
He needs
Do
a
his
theme
voice
song.
again. How do I get into his voice? Because like it's such a weird voice. It's like not quite Dobby. It's not a falsetto voice. It's just. Well, nope, that's not it. This is a completely different voice. What the fuck is this? No. I really want Elfie the horse to be safe. That's about it, I think. Just be like, when I was a young goblin, my father took me into a camp to see a ogre. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the goblin, defeater of the gnome? God.
Oh, I love it.
Stoneblade has to do the previously on recap every. I want Stoneblade to sound like Frank Sinatra. Oh my god. How lucky could one guy be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Be so weird. Also, singing in Stoneblade's voice is so difficult. Like, I think it'd wind up being like audible to only dogs if you hit a high note.
Oh, the other day I was listening to Backstreet Boys in the car on the way home, and I started singing along, but I was doing my Gollum voice, and
Oh,
I about
nice.
peed myself because I was laughing so hard.
Oh. Just so everybody knows, this is a minor spoiler for next episode, but I find it very funny that I can't not tell you there is a minor song with with Shrock. And I can't tell you anything else.
Okay. Oh, what song?
I can't tell you what song.
No. Trinity asked me what song I was singing.
Oh god. He's not Shrek. Shrek song of the audience. Oh god.
Oh man, I don't remember what song it was.
I think Myra's gonna be sad that like the one reference to her character today, she wasn't even here for.
There was a reference to her character?
Yes, there was. When Jonah was singing, he was singing a song by My Chemical Romance, which, as we all know, Myra's character is basically Gerard Way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, really? Well, yeah. Myra's character.
I don't know.
Is basically
I don't know
Gerard
anything
Way.
about Myra's character aside from her race, I think.
It's gonna be great. What are you doing in the goblin camp? I'm just gonna imagine it was what I wanted that way. Okay.
Nothing but a harbor.
Lord.
Another one of the soul.
I do a golem.
I wanna follow. Precious.
Precious. Okay. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why. Oh, fuck. That is impossible to sing with fucking Gollum's voice. God.
I really hope somebody clips this.
What's that?
I said I really hope somebody clips that.
Nobody does. This is just like the weirdest portion of the stream by a good mile.
It's the best. It's the post session wind down.
I kind of want Shrock to sing somebody I used to know about Stoneblade. Oh, God. I don't know enough of the lyrics of that to come up with anything right off the bat. All I can think of is somebody that I used to know. I could think of another Gautier song, Heart's a Mess, but like that is completely not where I thought I was going with Shrock. Or Eyes Wide Open. We might have to clip it. I missed it. I like Stoneblade because you can tell the goblins bully him. Aw. Oh, God. I'm not going to sing in Stoneblade's voice just because I don't want to spoil anything. Also, when he came up with his name, you can tell he felt super cool. Yeah, Stoneblade loved his name. Secret romance between Stoneblade and Shrock. A bad romance,
God.
clearly.
That
God, it'd be funny as hell.
Bad Romance by Lady Gaga can be their love song.
I was thinking, oh god, I'm not gonna sing in Shrock's voice because obvious reasons, no spoilers. But like, damn, it'd be funny to have him sing Bad Romance. The moment when Shrock sounds like Michael Jackson. Oh god, it'd be hilarious. You run into him, he's like, "Hi, very happy to meet you." It's getting close to midnight. Someone's knocking at my door. Get the hell out of my cave. I don't want no gnomes in here. 'Cause this is my cave. I'm not gonna go that loud. Or else I'm gonna fucking... No, not happening. That moment when Shrock is an opera singer. Well, you're so good at that. Good at what?
Hi, Brazilian.
Hey, Brazilian, happy to see you.
We're just goofing off.
Yeah, we're just making up scenarios now.
Making quality content right there.
Oh, hell yeah. Your Michael Jackson voice, perfect. Oh, God. There was a point where I thought it was really funny to, like, when I was in high school, I thought it'd be really funny to narrate everything you do in the singing voice of Michael Jackson.
And how'd that work out for you?
Fucking stupid. It was stupid. It was awful. Like, and let's go to the library. Just stupid shit like that. It's awful. I want Shrock to have a hateful speech about onions.
Shrock loves onions.
What if he loves onions? Yeah, what if he did hate onions? Oh, God.
What if he just drank the ale for pretense?
He did it because he thought everyone else was gonna do it.
But he's the only one who drinks it.
He's a follower. I want Shrock to fall face first into a mud puddle. God, you guys just hate Shrock. I get it. Stoneblade is super sweet, and he doesn't like Shrock, so clearly Shrock's the bad guy.
Clearly. Where have
Oh.
you been?
Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, Shrock is absolutely the bad guy. He's been a shitty person this whole time. Like, he's kidnapped 2 people. He's brought them to this camp. Stoneblade is afraid of him, and Stoneblade is a good person. To be fair, who likes their ex? That reminds me. What was that? What was the name of the guard's ex-girlfriend? Janice?
Janice.
Fucking Janice.
She probably dated Shrock too.
Oh yeah, maybe that's who she ran off with, and that's why he's got such an issue. Oh god. I mean, I'm not saying I hate him. I just love it when people fall in a mud puddle. And some people do still, yeah. Fucking Janice.
Janice.
I really want you guys to meet Janice at some point and just be like,
Oh my goodness.
wow, that guard was
Oh,
just
you're
awful.
that Janice.
Yeah. She's like, what do you mean? I'm just Janice. I operate the temple here and handle the charity auctions that we do every week. Why? What have you heard? Shrek
Wait.
dated Janice and turned into a psychopath.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Is Janice the temple priestess?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess I missed her name.
No worries. I kind of forgot her name.
Oh, okay.
Let me check what her name is. Her name is Joanna.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Jonah.
Her sister's
Joanna,
name is
and-
Janice.
Oh, that's so many names. Yeah. Does Janice say "Oh my god" a lot? Oh my god. That'd be a good Friends reference. Oh man, the name Janice is bringing back some memories of a YouTube video I saw long ago. I'll share in Discord if I can find it again. Oh, go for it. We need to do a chatting stream like this at the end of like all our D&D sessions, I think. As long as Megan doesn't need to go to sleep at like 7. She's got to get up early for church and volunteering at the priory and all that, you know. Gotta get that curds and whey to the children and all.
Gotta shine her shoes.
You gotta shine the shoes.
Ooh, since she's not here, we should totally trash talk her.
Yeah, let's trash talk her. Ellie and Talia, what an idiot, touched by the gods, you know. I say that, but like I have to see what her intelligence score is because like I got a feeling it's not low.
Like, can't believe that Megan's eyeliner looks so good all the time. That's just wrong.
Her intel, like, she has so many fumbles that make her appear stupid. I just checked her stats. She's not dumb. Like, she's just unlucky.
I guess so. Maybe it's part of her amnesia.
Yeah, the amnesia.
Just blame it on amnesia.
Amnesia is a reference that like only I think Anna recognizes, but I don't think Anna has been here like at all for the D&D streams. Just a bit socially awkward. Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely socially awkward. Gnome's been the diplomat of this whole thing.
Yeah. Though, like, I wasn't really intending for her to be so, like, charming, I guess, and, like, good with people, because her charisma score is, like, 8.
Maybe I need to make you start running more persuasions.
Yeah, maybe. Because, like, I don't know if you noticed, but I tried to be a little bit more awkward this time, but I don't know. It was... I kind of felt like I needed to, like, take charge and get stuff done, otherwise we're not going to get anywhere.
Also, there just weren't many chances in this session for me to like run a persuasion check or run a deception check because there weren't many times that a character would have to be dishonest with you. That said, I do believe insight can give you an inclination if someone is being fully truthful. Like, maybe not tell you that they're lying, but might tell you if they are, maybe have more to say that they're not saying, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's not just a lie detector.
I'm too charismatic for my character. Maybe.
I just make all my characters have a stutter so I can think of what to say. Except for the alderman. The alderman I've done pretty well not stuttering because he's a confident, well put together guy. He's used to public speaking. I'm actually doing research on lie detection at the moment. Oh, that's cool. So who's
You know what
been
I
your
think would
favorite?
be cool?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna ask, who's your favorite NPC?
Me or chat?
Yours. Chat can answer too. I feel like they're just gonna say fucking Stoneblade, but
Yeah, Stoneblade is up there.
of course, naturally.
And then Arktha, I think.
Arcta's
think-
cool.
I think if Elfie can repair her relationship with her, they'll be really good friends.
Yeah, I could see that. I like the stable kid that explodes toilets. What the hell did I name that kid?
You didn't give him a name.
I didn't.
I didn't ask for one.
Oh, damn. All right. I'll figure out something later. My
He's just
favorite
the
is either
little ghost child that likes to blow up toilets.
My favorite is either Stoneblade or the horse, the crab horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nay! He had such a voice. God. I'm really glad that I added the neigh and weird horse noises, or else I would never have the chance to use that voice again.
I like how I got really confused. It's like,
It's
is the spell over?
Yep. It's like, no, he's just saying nay for no. It's a
Nay.
horse. When he learned to speak, he forgot how to walk. Yeah, unfortunate side effect. I'm gonna become so powerful the moment I learn how to turn characters.
I'm so clever.
Yeah, I loved when I would throw in a token that was definitely not supposed to be in the scene, like a random hand or a dragon at the beginning.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, why not? You love that joke though? I'm glad you liked it. The nay joke was probably one of my better ones tonight.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier that I think it'd be cool if we all had matching T-shirts with the logo on it.
That'd be pretty cool. Do you guys? I wonder. Maybe I should do actual. Maybe I should put that logo on a shirt. The Tales of Interest logo.
Yeah.
It's just sad. That's how I say no in real life. Well, when I'm speaking Swedish, oof. Well, we're just gonna say it's a Swedish horse, if that helps you.
A Swedish
Even-
horse named Elfie.
Yeah, in a mythical continent called Vishen.
Mm-hmm. Where Sweden doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, it's a time that. Oh, there's a portal that opened up between our world and that world, and that's where Elfie the horse fell through.
Canon.
God, Sweden exists everywhere. Every time I think of Sweden, I think of the Swedish chef, or which I know is not accurate. It's like there was a foreign exchange student that was from. Yeah, that was from Sweden. And she did not sound like the Swedish chef at all. I kind of feel like Muppets lied to me.
Your whole life is a lie.
Time is never least accurate depiction in the world. No, really? Yeah. Yeah, Katrin, she very much would agree with that. I remember showing her words I thought were difficult to pronounce, like Swedish words I did not understand. She was like, that's not hard. Just make fun of me. It's like, why does every name have to have so many H's and so many N's and so many J's? I don't understand. Anyhow, let me think if there's anything else to wrap up. You guys didn't really have many actual encounters today.
Nope.
Like you didn't really fight anybody. There was like that one
Well-
goblin, and I think that was about it, wasn't it?
Yeah, Trevor took care of that guy.
Yeah, he did. Cut his head off. Cut his head off. He shouted, "Why?" Oh, could you pronounce Ingeborg? I doubt I said that right. I highly doubt that. Probably not. I have no clue what names you're referring to. And me either. I can't think of them off the top of my head. I'm just watching the chat, staring at it like a weirdo. You ever do that on your stream? And then like nothing pops up on the chat and you're just like, all right, well, I guess that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like 10 minutes and I see that there's no new chat and I'm like, oh well, okay. I guess
The
nobody wants to
Gs
talk to me.
The G's are more like J's. Okay. One thing I find weird, I don't know why I'm thinking about this now. Isn't it dumb that sign language is in different languages?
No.
Yes, it's dumb. You're wrong.
Your mom is wrong.
Think about it though. This is an artificial language that formed like independently from like other languages. They could have made every symbol be universal and they didn't. Sign language is not super old, is it? It's like what, maybe 100 years old? American Sign Language at least.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
But if different sign languages developed independently in different countries, they would be different languages from each other.
But why is there not just universal sign language? Because American Sign Language is so popular, but then there's all these other ones. Why is there not just one universal? Because visuals should be universal. If you can't hear things, what does language matter?
National. Hold on. I'm looking something up. There is. Hold on. I think there is something called international sign language.
Okay. Why is that not the only sign language then?
I don't know. Why isn't English the only language in the world?
Well, I
Because-
understand why there wouldn't be at this point, but like there is not an insane amount of deaf people. There is a lot of deaf people. But at the same time, I feel like you could acclimate a lot better to do universal sign language as opposed to like a universal spoken language. I feel like it'd be easier to implement. It'd be easier to tackle than to re-educate everybody in the world to speaking like just English. It would take fewer resources to teach every deaf person one sign language than it would take compared to like to teach every single person in the world that can speak English.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Okay,
what
yeah,
I understand.
I see what you're saying.
What do you call a quiet short performance? What do you call it? Why is there no universal language? There is Esperanto, which is the most widely spoken artificial language. Which everybody should learn Esperanto. I would love to learn Esperanto. That language seems awesome.
You should have Esperanto spoken in Vishen somewhere.
Oh God, I should. Just have you come to a village that's just all Esperanto.
I'm like, I don't speak Esperanto.
Like, I can speak English, but I wouldn't want to give up Swedish anyways. Well, I can see your point. Yeah, like, as I'm saying, like, I feel like sign language in general is a much more limited language than, like, spoken word. Just because so much of it is visual.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like visuals are more universal than, like, spoken language. If that makes sense. Like, there's a million words to describe an apple spoken out loud, but when you can only see an apple once. You can hear an apple in a billion different languages, but you can only see an apple once.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everybody sees the same apple. So there should be at least a universal sign language symbol for apples. Like, if there's any deviation for that, I don't understand why. Like, if one language, this is apple, and the next language, this is apple, I'm so lost. I don't get it.
Trinity's like, now I'm hungry.
I need to express our weird sayings about potatoes. All right,
Well,
go for it.
the thing about having like an international language or like a universal language or anything is that language changes over time depending on who is using it and like what people
Hmm.
groups are using it. So even if we did have like a universal sign language or whatever, like it would eventually diverge into multiple languages depending on how far away these groups were from each other. Like, let's say you have this group over here, like, I don't know, 500 miles away, and they never interact with each other. Okay, maybe like 1,000 miles away or something.
Okay.
Whatever. They never interact with each other. The two groups would eventually develop their own distinct dialects of this sign language.
Hmm.
And given enough time, they would diverge into completely different languages where they wouldn't be intelligible to each other.
Okay.
So you would have to have very strict rules and oversight to manage the development of the language so that it doesn't change. Which
Well-
I think some countries actually do that. Like I think they do that over in France, but don't quote me on that.
I think you're right. I do know that France is like more of a weirdly regulated language, it feels like. Like they do have an oversight. But no, I feel like there is a lot of consistency with at least American sign language. But then again, there's like a UK sign language too, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
God, why? Let's see.
Be-
Like I need Swedish to make sense. It was meant as a joke. Oh, I believe you. I believe it was the funniest joke. One of our biggest sayings is, have you planted your last potato, as an example? I could imagine phonetically it flows a lot better. Is it phonetic or phonetic?
Phonetic is fine.
Phonetic? Okay. Four-letter word for very short player performance. An act?
That's 3 letters.
Yeah, that's 3, but I can't think of what the 4-letter word would be. So I can think of as well one act.
Skit?
Skit. Germany used to have an official dictionary. Interesting. I think France still does. We still have a dictionary. We all have dictionaries, though,
Yeah, but
but not official ones.
we add stuff to the dictionary all the time.
Yeah, like YOLO. I remember that when that was added, everyone gave my age group like a bunch of shit over it.
Yeah, I guessed it right. Trinity's thing. I'm not sure what this has to do with what we're talking about, but yeah.
Ah, well done.
Thank you. I'm a smart gnome.
I wonder. Where was I going? I wonder why people were like trying to blame like young millennials and Gen Z for the YOLO thing being added to the dictionary. Like, oh, these kids are ruining the English language. But it's like, who the fuck do you think is in charge of Webster? Some like 19-year-old who has a Snapchat? No, that's not all what's happening. It's like J.R.R. Tolkien was literally the guy writing the Webster dictionary. No, the Oxford dictionary, not Webster. So like it's definitely not some young dude that goes YOLO every day. It's a crappy joke for Alexander, you know? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna head out though. I think we recapped pretty well.
Yes, I think so too.
Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Noam. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right. Thank you everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more D&D. The next time you'll see me in general, apart from the Discord, will be Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's when we'll be playing some more Sims 3. Probably. We'll see. Anyhow, I hope you have a good night, Noam. / Erica. I'm
Thanks.
trying to say your name more often.
Well, I mean, I understand because you knew me as Gnome for a long time.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night. Talk to you later.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye. All right. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back Thursday, 4 p.m.